Hey, yo. Of course I'm not.
Hi, hello, greetings and salutations, friends. I am joined by Cody, being a VC menace today, but we're doing some grinding on my Hades achievement hunting endeavor. I say achievement hunting. I'm just completing the fated list because if I tried to do the Switch doesn't actually have an achievement system, which is silly, but choices are made.
You know what? Let me boot up Hades.
Oh hell yeah, let's go. It's a good game.
A very good game.
I don't know if you guys knew, but I'm an influencer. No, I'm kidding. Oh, dude, I don't have work this week, and I've never been happier in my entire life to sleep in.
Let's fucking go.
Which means if you and I stay up until 4 a.m. talking about D&D again, it's,
Not a problem.
it's not a problem.
Yo, speaking of, my weather dice came in.
Oh, you have to send a picture. Hang on.
Get them.
Or wait. Yeah, no, send a picture.
Here, what?
I went posting in like 5 different DC Discord servers. I was just that I'm in, including mine, where I was just like, hey, 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 these dice, you should take a look.
Ooh, apparently it'll be a little warm this D&D day. It's by it's gonna be 30 degrees warmer. Oh shit. Luckily there's a breeze.
The weather dice are so cool. If I was a DM, I'd use those all the time.
You say about the alternative is approximately 15,000 tables.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I think I've told you like the main thing that keeps me from DMing is that I cannot, for the life of me, design like a combat encounter.
Yeah.
I
On the
can run
bright
I can
side,
run a combat encounter and conceptually I have some really cool ideas for combat encounters.
hmm
However,
yeah.
I don't know how to build combat.
Luckily, D&D does have these usually actually pretty good modules where it's all built for you. You just have to run it.
Yeah, but like homebrew monsters are fun.
This is true. All right, there are the dice.
Case in point, my favorite homebrew monster in D&D is the False Hydra.
The False Hydra is very cool. It's very funny.
I'm sad that I knew about it before I got one in game.
hmm
Ooh. Oh, the sun.
Yup. So if one dice has like like suns and like snowflakes for it's gonna be like a hot or cold day,
I kind of like the
which
sun looks like a sunflower. That's cute.
mm-hmm
As somebody who loves sunflowers, me like.
yeah. And you have one die that's like how windy it's gonna be, and the other D20 is like how much like precipitation there's gonna be. And you have the D12s for like, oh, it's gonna be a hot day. How much hotter is it gonna be? It's gonna be a very hot day.
The music for Hades is so good,
Oh, it's
but at
so
the same
good.
time, I'm so tempted to mute the in-game music and just turn on something else.
Fair.
Because that tends to be how I play video games, and the last few times I've
hmm
been playing games with my friend in VC, I've muted my game music and just blasted pop punk music the entire time.
Nice.
Specifically, we've been listening to a lot of the Pop Goes Punk, no, Punk Goes Pop albums.
Mm.
So it's like State Champs and Set It Off and a bunch of other people singing fucking like Ariana Grande and Taylor Swift, and it's fantastic.
That's hilarious.
It's amazing. Although sometimes they cover like Paramore, and I'm like technically already a punk band, but okay. I'm like it's technically already a punk song. Paramore leans more on the pop side of that spectrum, but still,
hmm
like okay.
Shield of light.
Oh wait, I'm playing with a controller. I don't have a wire on this controller. I can put my controller in my lap.
Nice.
Yeah. I bought myself wait. I bought myself a portable monitor,
Okay.
so I've just completely enabled myself. Here, hang on. I sent Cryo this picture the other day. We're not gonna talk about my tab count. I know it's bad.
Oh, you.
To preface this, I know my tab count is horrendous, and we're not gonna talk about it.
I'm ready to be unimpressed by your tab count.
It's pretty bad, and that's only one window. But I've just basically fully enabled myself to sit and play video games and watch stuff on while sitting in bed.
Amazing.
Here's the thing: once you have dual monitors or more, you don't really want to go back from that.
No.
However, I don't always want to sit at my desk either, especially when I'm like not streaming or I'm like not hanging out with somebody, or like sometimes I want to hang out with friends but I'm sleepy and I am falling asleep in a chair that's not very comfortable.
Fair. That is a normal amount of tabs.
Not yet.
I mean, it's better than my friend who had 8 desktops, like 3 or 4 of which were just
Let's see.
empty and didn't have any windows in them, and I was like, but why?
It's an interesting choice. Let's see. So this window has 689 tabs. This one has 39, and this one has 82.
So my phone,
Yeah.
I'm about to expose myself so hard. My phone is mostly fanfiction tabs, like AO3
Yep.
tabs. Last I counted, there was at least 600 or 700 just of AO3
Okay, you do have maybe. I have 201 tabs.
on my phone.
Yeah.
And it's not until I go and count, which takes a hot minute. And
Luckily,
because my thing is, when I find a fic that I like, I'm too lazy to log in to AO3 on my phone.
Oh.
apparently. So I just have them open, and then I don't close them, and then I find them again months later, and I'm like, oh yeah, that was a good one.
that's so valid.
I counted it while sitting.
I legitimately did that. Used to do that. I just remembered.
I one of the times I counted it, I was sitting with Oz. We were at MomoCon. We were in the house at MomoCon, and Noah and Cryo and the others were downstairs recording their live Starlost episode. And so there were like 4 of us who were like Starlost adjacent. We were just there, so we were hanging out. And we picked like a bathroom upstairs because it was the furthest away and the only place where we could like close the door and talk in a normal volume where we weren't gonna be annoying. So, and at one point we ended up sitting in the dark. So I have a really great picture of Oz of when we were turning off the lights because we were watching My Immortal because it was midnight and we were making interesting choices. But we were turning off the lights and there was like a laundry room or something, or like a linen closet in this master bathroom. And so there was like the linen closet and the doorway, and there's like this little hallway sort of situation, and I have the absolute best picture of Oz that I took where he turned off the lights and I was just like, wait, do like a Chad pose or something. I don't know. I was just like, take a stance or something. And this is my contact photo of him. I have another one that I wish I could switch it to, but it's this picture is too good. So I had to keep it as this. If I can find it. No! Wait, this picture is so funny. Where did it go? I definitely didn't delete it because I thought it was too funny. There it is. Nope, Cryo has these pictures. Hang on. We don't want Cryo. We want Cody. Who's not named Cody on Discord.
No.
Even though I
Oh
changed,
my
because
God.
you can set friend nicknames on Discord, so everybody
Mhm.
whose name is like not at least somewhat close to what their actual name is, I have it changed. So when it pops up in notifications, I'm not like, who the fuck is this? So I have you as Cody on Discord, but you're not Cody.
No. I am the name that Xbox Live gave me.
Really?
Yes.
That's so good.
I tried a couple of names. I think I was like what, like 12 or whatever when I got my Xbox 360. I was making Xbox Live accounts like, let's try this name. Let's try this thing. Let's try this name. Ah, fuck it, we'll go with that one. Which Xbox has come up with some pretty fucking funny names.
Yeah, I'm sure. I came up with my username sometime in high school. Because I was just like, huh, this one works. It's a very subtle theater reference.
It's him.
Nice.
Why, hello, Zagreus.
Hello, Than.
Force is making trouble.
Oh boy.
My favorite boy. This aspect on the gauntlets is so ridiculous. It's so fun.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I have the aspect of Talos, I think it is. And the uppercut is a magnet, so you can just
Yup, that one.
stand away from enemies and pull them in towards you, and it's great.
Hey, get over here.
Basically. Especially when it's like the little skull dudes. It's like, hey,
Oh,
no, no.
yeah.
You're not going anywhere. And you pull them closer to you, and they just get deleted.
Mm-hmm.
Decent team.
25-3. I win. Fucker.
Yup.
I realized I started a run without actually
See you at home.
looking at what fated list thing I was going for, which is a whoopsies on my part. Who's the unhinged VC this time? It's Cody again. Last time it was Cody and Oz. This time it's just Cody. No, I forgot to do the fishing spot.
Oh no!
I'm sad.
Hello.
Yeah. I was talking to my friend Sarah earlier, and I was just like, yeah, so apparently a lot of my friends are made through like a trial by fire. However, this was a more friendly fire when I met Cody, because we were on a thing together. But it was like a 24-hour thing, and it was like 3 days after I got wisdom tooth surgery. So it was still a trial by fire, but it was less of like a negative fire of drama and trauma. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. And more of like, we were doing a thing, and it was fun, and then I was in pain.
Yep. The trouble with fire was the ghost that just wouldn't do anything. The worst ghosts.
But that was after the trial by fire. I'm talking about Love for All.
Yeah, no. Like, Dark. We had ghosts during Love for All. I think. God, that was fucking There's nothing more like, Phasmophobia is already a game where you naturally become unhinged. And then there's unhinged after you being on stream, like, all fucking day.
It's me with a 2. I want to play more Phasmo, because I'm realizing the reason it's fun is because I'm finding it fun because of the people I've been playing with, which is
Yep.
you, Cryo, and Noah.
Yep.
Next stop, fast
It's a very fun group.
It's a very, very fun group. And I was telling my friend afterward, I was just like, the reason I can get away with playing Phasmophobia as somebody who gets really, really bad motion sickness while playing video games is that I don't move. I either camp out in the truck, I camp out in the room with the ghost, or I camp out just outside of the room with the ghost, and I don't move very much other than that, because it's just reading the things. Last time we played, though, I was looking at my journal, and then I closed my journal and immediately died, and it was really bullshit. But I think we were playing with a Ouija board, and I think whoever was last using it forgot to say goodbye, and the ghost
No,
got
what
pissed.
happened was it broke. which I forget if it's like a number
Oh.
of uses or just a number of uses in a short period of time. The Ouija board would just break, and so you can't say goodbye.
Oh, so the ghost just immediately gets pissed no matter what.
Yes.
And then
Like,
that was like the
oh,
first round
first
we
off,
did
were
too,
they
though.
saying goodbye in between? Absolutely not. But the Ouija board did shatter to 1,000 pieces,
Okay.
and then your neck.
I didn't know it broke, but that was the same round also, and I need to go back and I need to clip this because it's so funny. Where
Oh,
Kyle,
he
who
just-
had also died, was like, "I'm gonna go make the ghost kill Noah. I'll be right back." And then it's just you monologuing for like a good minute and a half,
Yup.
just going like, "Yes, good."
It's like, yes, Ghost, you know you want to do it. Give into the hate. Kill him.
My favorite part is that I knew you would have just done that even if nobody was around.
I assumed no one was around.
I was there the whole time.
Yeah.
And you can see on my face in the VOD of me just going, what is happening? And it was honestly probably my favorite thing other than going, hi, do you want to be my friend to the ghost? And then the crucifix immediately burning.
That was hilarious. No, I just love. I was like, well, they're dead. I'm just standing, looking at the activity feed. Just go on, get angry, kill him, and then go like, yes, and then spikes and starts hunting.
Yeah, and then
I'm
Kyle
just like-
Noah came back and was just like, what happened? What do you mean? What do you mean, what the fuck is Cody doing? I was just like, Cody's just been ranting to himself for like 5 minutes.
Nice.
Just me transitioning from like looking at the activity, seeing hunting, to looking at the sandy, waiting for it to go
Cody
question
is
marks
the
as
Sith
no one
Lord we've
dies.
been waiting for. Yes, you do have to say goodbye to the Ouija board.
Yeah.
I almost said Ouija
Here.
board. I know that's how it's spelled. It bothers me incredibly that Ouija is not pronounced the way it is spelled.
No, it's like is it an O or a Q or some bullshit?
O-U-I-J-A.
Yep. Yeah. Fucking.
If you pronounce that, that would be Ouija. That wouldn't be Ouija.
Correct.
Where does the second E come from? Please explain.
Oh, you know.
It's one of those words that irrationally makes me so angry. The
Yeah.
ghost doesn't like your manners, they grew up right. Yo, fuck your manners.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. Ouija mechanics has a 1 so chance per contract being chosen as a cursed possession. We pick up my empty hand.
The quote is silent. The other thing that makes playing Phasmo with you really fun is that I don't know how anything works, and you're willing to actually Google it, and I'm just like, cool, I just get to be along for the ride.
I go stand like let me look it up. Walks out the front door and just Googles it. Goes on the wiki. It's like, all right, let's read this. Oh, fun fact: activating the Ouija board cancels the setup phase if it's ongoing.
Oh,
Here goes.
great. You're too much of a bitch for Phasmo? See, on a good day, normally I would be too. Have you ever played Ghost Hunters, by the way? It's very similar to Phasmo.
I know of it, but I've not played it.
It's basically Phasmo, except the ghost can kidnap you without killing you.
Oh,
And also you can banish the ghost.
cool.
Noah has a clip somewhere of me, because it's still proximity chat, me getting kidnapped by the ghost, and then you can hear me, like, crying through the wall.
Oh.
I am such a baby when it comes to horror games, but I know for a fact, but, like, I watch the VODs back, and I'm like, goddamn, that's really funny, actually.
Mhm.
Like, I will suffer through horrible anxiety for content, apparently.
Over there.
Interesting. So.
It's very. I played Ghost Hunters before I played Phasmo, and I had no idea how either game worked. So I was like, and I played it with Ian, Noah, and I think one of Ian's gamer buddies. I think it was.
Mhm.
So
Come on in.
chill, dude. Don't know him well.
All yours.
So, if a question is recognized by the board, it will answer it, and EMF level 2 will be generated. if a ghost has EMF level 5 as evidence, there's a 25% chance for this to happen instead of an EMF level 2 per question asked.
I'll take this one.
So you drop an EMF by the Ouija board and ask a question, there's a 25% chance that if it's got EMF level 5, it will get EMF level 5.
Interesting.
And it's not matter whether the ghost is shy or not. To deactivate the Ouija board, any nearby player must say goodbye, which will make the planchette disappear and be left alone safely.
Unless
The
it
Ouija board,
breaks. And then
the Ouija
immediately.
board also, yeah. The Ouija board will break if any of the following occurs. There is no player within 5 meters of a still active board.
Definitely wasn't that.
The player currently asking questions has less sanity than required to pay for the question.
That's probably what happened.
The player saying goodbye has no sanity left.
Ever heard of
The
demonologist?
phrase
No.
hide and seek is said.
Okay, definitely won that. So it's definitely a sanity thing.
It was definitely a sanity thing.
It's us. Let's face it.
Yeah, because does it say how much sanity it takes?
Probably quite a bit, I imagine. Considering how fast just like being in the room with the ghost can tank your sanity.
Yeah.
And it, kind of requires the ghost to be in the room for the Ouija board to work. So.
Oh, it depends on the question. They have a chart.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so the board will burn and break up, initiating a cursed hunt if any players inside the building. Which a cursed hunt is just a regular hunt, but it lasts longer.
Well, it didn't need to go very long when
And
we were
cannot
there.
be prevented by level 2 or 1 or 2 crucifixes. Level 3 will instantly be totally used up, but it will cancel a cursed hunt.
They really said, get fucked. Demonologist is steampunk Phasmo. Phasmo,
Yeah.
but 10 times scarier. No, thank you. You know what game I really want to get a big enough group of people to do one day? I want to do Secret Laboratory, SCP.
Oh, yep.
But you need a huge group to make that
You
work.
do.
And
You do.
and you need a big group of people that are like ready to commit. JoeCat and a bunch of D&D YouTubers did it one year for Halloween, and they all went in and they had like characters that they were playing. And they committed so hard, and it was so fucking funny. And I'm like, I want to do that. I want to do that so badly.
I'm 100% down. I have the game, so.
Yeah, a lot of people, because it's free. Everybody has it.
That's right, it is free. It's just a free little silly game.
Yeah.
That-
It's just fucking. I don't trust online lobbies. Rightly so.
No.
My friend has played in online lobbies. He was like, no, don't do it.
Yeah.
I want to get a big enough group at some point.
I bet that's a thing that can be worked out and scheduled.
Oh, 1,000%. That could be a really fun, like, charity thing for, like, the holidays or something.
Yeah.
Is it get enough people together? Be like, okay, we're gonna do Secret Laboratory, but you have to commit to the bit, or else it's not gonna
Yes.
work. Proximity chat is, I think, my greatest, my most favorite video game, like, addition from quarantine.
Fair.
Is how many games got proximity chat.
Alright, let's see.
The power of the gods.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so the Ouija board questions. There are 13 different categories.
I low-key forgot we were talking about the Ouija board.
That's how we started, yeah. So you can ask its location, which will give a 50% sanity drain.
That's big.
Or you can ask it, so that's like, where are you? What is your favorite room? Where is your room?
What
is
were
your
we
room?
asking?
Fucking who knows? It was Noah and Cryo saying a bunch of shit. They were probably triggering 15 different questions.
I mean, a typical Phasma player in this day and age at this point, I guess.
Yeah. Location non-specific, so like, are you here? Are you close? You'll get a yes or no question answer, and it's 20%.
Delicious.
You can ask it where the bone is for 50%.
Oh, interesting.
sanity drain. So you can ask, where's the bone? Where did you die? Where's your body? And I'll tell you where the bone is.
Just pop the pills, Cody. 50%. Nifty percent.
I don't know if we've unlocked the
I don't
pills
think
yet.
we have the pills.
Ignoring the fact that I think I'm like the next level is gonna unlock the sanity meds, which the first tier one is real bad.
Yeah. Aren't they just kind of pointless anyway? Unless you're doing like the big hunts.
No, because you can do stuff like this, where you can like
Oh.
ask where it is, pop up, which will drain half your sanity, go take pills and still be fine.
Drugs,
Because
drugs.
Because the lower your sanity, the more likely it is for the ghost to trigger a hunt.
Mm,
And it's based off the average sanity.
makes sense.
And I think unless it's a banshee, but I can't remember if the banshee's different. You can ask the Ouija board. No, next time is hide and seek. You can ask the Ouija board, do you want to play hide and seek? The Ouija board will initiate a countdown from 5 to 0 before breaking and starting a curse hunt. This does not have a drain on your sanity.
Somehow.
Thanks.
Would love to know how that works.
Yeah. You can ask it. You can get room count. Ask like how many people are in the room, and they don't know how the answer is determined, but it will give you an answer, and you'll take 20% of your sanity. You can ask it about its shyness. So, do you respond to everyone? It will tell you yes or no for 20 sanity.
Oh, well, for professional, that's actually really helpful.
Yep. Which, by the way, apparently that only affects the spirit box.
Interesting.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Age. You can ask the age of the ghost. It'll take 5%. It'll give you an answer between 2 and 90. It's predetermined at the start. However, if the ghost is a Fae, its age will start within this range, but can exceed it after aging, because as the Fae is around people, as the investigation goes on, a Fae ages, and so it's less likely to interact with stuff, less likely to hunt, and slower.
Oh, that's why Thays slow down.
Yep, they get old.
That's really funny, actually.
Next answer is death. You can ask it how long it's been dead. And it will give you a randomly generated number between 50 and 1,000 years.
Wow.
And
Listen,
they'll take 5% sanity.
Bro, if you die and you stick around in the place you died for over 1,000 years, there's something else going on there. Like, there's some real deep set issues happening there.
Sanity. You can ask your ghost about your sanity for 5%. If you ask, what is my sanity? It'll either tell you healthy, good, average, bad, or awful, depending on what percentage. You can ask it, how crazy am I, or how insane am I? It will tell you, not very, very, or insane. Or you can ask it, am I insane? And it'll tell you either no, maybe, or yes.
Wait, these are all really funny.
Yep. You can ask the method of death. So you can ask it, how did you die? And it will tell you how it died, either accident, drowned, choked, murder, shot, fell, or slipped for 5%.
Oh, interesting. Not that that really helps you, but
Nope.
cool flavor.
You
I
can,
guess.
you can ask it how it's feeling, and it will tell you. It'll tell you how the ghost is feeling. The purpose, you can ask. These are to tell the player why the ghost is present. So you can say, why are you here? Love, scared, revenge, you, hatred, kill,
You.
peace, trap, lonely, lost. Yep.
You personally are the reason that I'm here. This
That's also
person.
5%.
Didn't you say that the number of years it's been dead is like between 5 and 1,000? No, like 50 and 1,000.
50 and 1,000. That's a
So-
randomly generated number.
The avatars that you play on are like late 20s, mid 30s,
Yep.
right?
Yep,
These people did not exist when the ghost fucking died.
that is correct.
And yet one of the answers is you.
Yep. Which, wouldn't that be
You-
funny? Just, why are you here? The Ouija board slowly moves, just, why? Oh, you.
Yes, you,
Oh.
you like middle-aged metrosexual who is here. That wasn't even a thought when I died. Like,
Mhm.
that doesn't make any sense. I love it.
There are also 2 ghost responses you can do for 5%. Some ghosts can be used on the... Some jokes can be used on the ghost, each resulting in the ghost giving a specific response in relation to the joke. So you can say, knock knock, and it will answer, who's there? And you can say, Marco, and it will say, Polo.
Hi, Oz. Wait, you can play
Hey,
Marco
Oz.
Polo with the ghost?
You can play Marco Polo with the ghost,
What
yes.
the fuck? I'm so
For
trying
fu-
that next time.
Yeah. Tips. Breaking the Ouija board can be useful for completing several hunt-related objectives or earning photo rewards by taking a picture of the ghost. It's good for reducing people's sanity.
It's great for reducing sanity.
You can repeatedly ask low-cost questions with the Ouija board in order to create numerous interactions with an EMF reader nearby. EMF 5 reading may be quickly attained as each question has a 1 in 4 chance to give off the evidence.
See, you can ask low sanity questions, or
So you can ask, like, why are you here? How's it feeling? How did it die? Your sanity? How did it die? How old is it? Those are all, like, flat 5%
so
a question.
You can do low sanity questions, or you can do the Noah and Cryo method, which is just screaming at it.
Yup.
Whose side is she on?
Oh my god, Asterios, fuck off.
When you using voice chat to ask questions, wait at least a few seconds for the board to respond before asking again to avoid breaking the board when asking high sanity deducting questions.
No. You know, somebody did this Theseus and the Minotaur fight in 9 seconds.
Jesus.
I don't know how.
Some
and I
crazy
watched it.
build.
I watched it and I don't understand how they did it. But it was cool as hell.
I bet.
I know they were using Exeglyph, the gun, railgun,
Oh, yep, that'll do it.
but that still doesn't tell me how they did it in 9 seconds. The developers watched it and like reacted to it. And I was just like, yeah, I don't know, dude.
It's, you know.
Granted, I'm not very good at this, saying Marco 100 times.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at this game.
The show out in the stands.
I'm not horrible at this game,
Showed them who's boss, didn't we?
but I am not the best at this game.
No.
I do love the one shade that supports Zagreus.
Yes.
Have you seen somebody, a few people online did like the do it for her thing from The Simpsons, but for the shade?
For the shade, yes. Love that.
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da,
Let's think about this.
ba-da-da-da.
Fuck it.
That's not the solution. That's not the thing I was looking for. Oh, I
Where-
forgot. I have Boldy.
One last stop.
Do it for Dusa. I will do anything for Dusa.
Group name is...
Alright. Whoop. I'm zippy as fuck, dude.
Fishing time?
Fish.
Right there.
I got a cup.
I am victorious.
I love the little pose he does when you get a fish. He's like,
Yeah.
"Huh?"
Try this one.
We talked about it, so I put it in the group chat.
What? Playing Phasmo or SCP?
Yes. No, Phasmo again. Oh, he's like, first off, I renamed the group chat to Phasma Pals.
What did you say?
We should play again. The last time I played Hades was the 10th of December, 2022.
I need more emotes. I have 3 emotes. One of them is the little ghost on fire. That's the Elmo meme.
Yeah.
One of them is a Rotom pogging.
Nice.
Because he's a ghost light bulb. Get it? Do you get the joke? Do you get the funny joke? Haha.
I get the funny joke.
And the other one is a lighter.
Nice.
Yeah, there's the Rotopog. I need more emotes. I have a couple ideas for emotes. I just have to actually commission people to do it. Because I don't have the patience to draw them. Yeah. The lighter is labeled arson. It's supposed to be like when people go to concerts and they're asking for an encore. So I had it done when I was doing a lot more music streams. Listen, my favorite, the little chaos emote is applicable in too many situations. Applicable? Applicable. I don't know how this word is pronounced. I think both are correct, which is upsetting.
I believe so, yes.
I hate the English language. It is my first language and I hate it.
Crawling.
I was explaining to somebody, but it was like somebody I didn't know very well, and it was like one of my coworkers, and we were talking about how English is really difficult for, you know, people that don't natively speak English to learn.
Yep.
Because English is phonetically inconsistent. And I was just like, yeah, well, if you think about it, English is like the bastardization of like several other languages, but I can't, it's really hard to say, you know, English is the bastardization of a bunch of other languages without saying English is the bastardization of other languages. So I was just like, English is the amalgamation. Which is also correct, but not what I was trying to say. The amount of self-censoring that actively happens every time I speak to somebody at work is so funny. You know what I do. You can understand why. Like,
Yep.
There's been several instances where I've made a couple coworkers laugh because I've been like, I can't swear. I did swear in front of my coworker, really quietly, so nobody heard it. Like, I had mouthed it because she was really tired at the end of the day, and I was really tired at the end of the day, and she was having a bad day, and I was just like, well, if it makes you feel better, I momentarily forgot that we had to be here at 7:30. Like, in the building at 7:30 for a meeting, because we have weekly meetings on Wednesdays. Obviously not this week, because I don't have work this week, but
I'll just tuck that away.
I was like, oh yeah, I forgot we had a meeting, so I went back to sleep for about 20 more minutes, and then woke up and went, fuck, I have work! I'll take Festive Fog. This was a really good run. Watch me immediately jinx that now that I've said it.
Something I can use.
But it's okay. We're gonna get another Hangover or Hermes. That's a sentence right there. Alec. Let's take a Hangover.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Ooh!
Right, I need to reach a surface with Gilgamesh. Let me do that.
I don't have Gilgamesh unlocked. I need more Titan's Blood.
Yeah.
Loss has the
Bye-bye, Cerberus. The very first time I reached to this point, I thought I was gonna have to fight Cerberus, and I was the most upset. Hangover or Hermes sounds like a great Hangover with Hermes sounds like a fantastic show. Or a really bad Hangover parody. Like those old YouTube poop videos.
You're looking
Sounds like that.
there, Father.
There's a fishing point.
The heavens and the sea.
Hades, I'm gonna kick your ass just so I can get fishing. Oh wait, I have the.
Go, Sisyphus.
Beg pardon, Master Hayden.
Was that a boulder from the blasted sky?
Yes.
My authority.
I just dropped a boldy on you, bitch. Aspect of Talos is also really good for dealing with the boiling blood cast
Mm-hmm.
after it lands. Because those things fly.
Honestly, the only weapon I don't like is the bow.
Yeah, apparently on like it. A lot of people I know who like the bow play on PC, which tracks.
Mm-hmm.
How fared more plumbing of my
But apparently, like I've also heard that like not using mouse and keyboard.
You're very well.
No, using mouse and keyboard for pretty much every other weapon is not great.
Yeah.
So I'm like, wow, interesting. It's almost like they designed this game with a gamepad in mind.
Who would have thought?
My only friend I know that likes the bow, plays a lot of like shooters, so
Mm-hmm.
and so he's used to like aiming and having delay and stuff like that. And I'm like, I just
Yeah.
don't like slow weapons.
Yeah. To me, it's like the bow doesn't have any oomph to me, really.
Yeah. Although his strategy is he basically he spams the special on the bow. And that's how he gets around it. And I'm like, ah, so you don't use the power shot, which is the main attack,
Mm-hmm.
which makes more sense. And honestly, that shouldn't be the main attack if it's more annoying to use, but okay. I'm living on a prayer.
I know where you are.
No, I don't. Don't assume. Ah, it's a death defied.
Damn it.
Oof.
And I'm using Stubborn Defiance because you have to. One of the fated lists is to escape with all of the mirror abilities at some point.
Mm-hmm.
There.
So I only have the one Death Defy.
Ooh.
What if I just stopped and fished in the middle instead? I'm dead. I just got to his second thing and I am down to 15 HP.
No one
Oof.
shall help you here. You wish to anger me?
Ah! Spacing, 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 spacing. The Athena dash is saving my ass so much right now.
Yep.
Now this.
I raise you. I cheese the spacing instead. Okay, I died. Never mind.
I expect more consistency.
Don't mind the god of the dead. I see fish. He's not the god of the dead. He's the god of the underworld. There's a difference. Thanatos is the god of the dead.
Yeah.
Oh, he's tough for an old man.
I'm a nerd. I will get pedantic. I'm a nerd that plays D&D. I will get pedantic. The dead place. I mean, yeah, it's the dead place.
How goes the doling out of invitations, Zagreus?
Not just amenable, mother. Positively.
A bit of collaboration seemed in the spirit.
You got it, mother.
No.
Cerberus.
Do you wanna pet Cerberus?
The best, you know that, don't you, boy?
Look at you.
I hope Athena won't mind. I need them.
Never thought that the
Nonsense.
I hope not.
Ah, look at my two girls. So the title card is God of the Dead. Well, if you saw the title card as God of the Dead, then that was an incorrect title card. The creators of this game know better.
I'll take it. Good deal. Here's the fee.
Chef,
Please take these, will you?
take my fish.
Seems fair enough. Fair and square. I'll have that nectar.
Yeah. Fuck it.
I'll take it.
Trade my ambrosia for Titan's blood. Hello, Than.
Than, my blade, the one I'm borrowing from father anyway, it revealed to me an older aspect of itself, of Nemesis. Nyx.
In case you haven't noticed, most of us who sprang from Nyx, we are not exactly close. Nemesis is fully occupied.
Hades must be
meeting out
wondering why there's
justice
so
on the
much
surface.
fish at dinner
Our
recently.
paths are not designed to cross. And based on everything I know,
Why are
it's fine
why
with me.
Pulse, that is an abomination.
I'm sure she's lovely then.
Pulse tweeted about a fruity pebble pickle that he had earlier.
Oh God.
And it's just simply, it looks like an abomination.
It sounds like an abomination.
He said he could not taste the fruity pebble at all.
Yeah.
I
Oh, fish.
I imagine that mostly just tastes like pickle.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing? I don't know. Oh, who do I need to invite to my party still? I don't know why I said it that way. Choices were made.
Damn it.
I need the rail.
Railgun, baby. Give me that aspect of Lucifer.
Aspect of Lucifer. All set.
Oh!
Oh, nice present sensation from that. Right in the cranium. Anyways.
That's fun. I mean, yes, the weapon itself is just a gun. This is just a flamethrower now.
Nice.
I love this game. Family reunion. I need to invite Zeus, Aphrodite, and then Persephone and Hades. Luckily for me, I also need Zeus and Aphrodite because I am after their dual boon.
The last legendary boon I need is Athena's.
I have all of the legendary boons. I'm missing one singular duo boon, and it's Zeus and Aphrodite.
Oof. I think I'm missing like Zeus and Demeter or something like that. I need Demeter, I know that.
So if you press L
That's one of the ones I mean.
and you pull up the compendium and you go to Olympian Gods and you look in the boon list, it shows you what prerequisites you need to get what dual boons. Or what boons in general. Which is
Yeah.
really, really helpful. Okay, speaking of fated
What
list
do the
stuff.
three fates have in mind?
I'm not
Yeah.
brave enough to try and do Sea God Spite or Family Wager, Friendly Wager, Divine Pairings. I'm literally missing one. Primordial Boons. I need Defiance, which means I need to get Chaos twice in one run, at least. Dawnbringer. Heart-Seeking Bow, I need to get all those things for. Hidden aspect of the spear, which sucks. I hate it so much.
Oh, I'm gonna regret this, but I need both Athena and Artemis, so
Oof.
it's a boss battle with Athena and Artemis. Alright, Athena, I need the Brilliant Repose.
Have fun.
I did not get Phoenix Repose. That's fine. I'm gonna reroll. And still did not get it.
Harsh conditions. Slashed benefits.
I guess I'll take Bronze Skin. I'm sorry, Artemis. It wasn't worth it.
Close at heart. Oh no, wait. I finished customer loyalty. So I can fill out that. Apologies, friends. I'm filling out a
Oh god.
spreadsheet that I have that's helping me keep track of all of this. Okay. Close at heart. I need Harpy Feather Duster, Shattered Shackle, Broken Spear Point I just finished, Skull Earring, Owl Pendant, Adamant Arrowhead I finished, Eternal Rose is finished, Thunder Signet is done. Overflowing Cup. Okay. I don't know if you have given Sisyphus Ambrosia yet, but his Chthonic Summon just lets you drop Boldy on people.
That's hilarious. Oh, this is cruel. I am like 5 gold away from getting that Athena boon. Damn you.
That is painful.
Let's go face off against the
I've
Furies.
been given a stretch and hydrate. Hang on.
Oh boy.
Oof. Do I want to do this with a new aspect on Exograph? Yeah. I'll try it. If I hate it, I'll die. It's fine.
Oh god, oh fuck. Ow.
Do you have any heat on the Furies? I don't know what happened to my water. That's oh, I see it. Never mind. Hang on.
Oh, well, that's one death.
I was scared of dentist in the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. Ow! Pain. The answer is simply pain. I love how you're like, I have too many channel points, Alec, and there's something that costs more channel points than both of those combined. What is your request, kind sir? Suddenly, this is a singing stream. Oh my
Oh boy.
god, Alec! How many of these are you gonna redeem? Alright, what's your song request? Put it in. Oh my god. You want one song for 20,000 points redeemed. Yes, okay. You do you, my guy. Ooh. $25K. Jesus Christ, dude. I have to move my you're requesting Riptide, lol. Is it because I was singing it? Or is it because you just like this one? I love that you spelled it wrong. Riptide. Cody, are you alive?
Yes, I'm alive.
Okay.
I'm excited looking through this long list.
Oh my god. I was singing it as I was walking away. It might not have picked up on my mic. That was half my channel points. I'm You know, I have the same problem with Crow's Chat though, so I get really criticized. I probably should mute my game sound just completely so we don't have random Hades sounds happening in the background. Granted, it's very quiet, but still. Have fun listening to this with Discord sound suppression fucking it up, Cody.
Oh yeah, it's been great.
That's gonna be too low. Oh well. I forgot which ukulele I was on for a sec. I was scared of dentists in the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. All my friends are turning green. You're the magician's assistant in their dreams. Ah, ooh, ah, and the car won't start. Later, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing a song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Woo! Hang on. There's this movie that I think you'll like. My Switch started falling asleep. This guy decides to quit his job and head to New York City. This cowboy's running from himself. She's been living on the highest shelf. Ah, ooh, ah, and the car won't start. Later, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing a song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I just wanna know if you're gonna stay. I just wanna know. I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Oh, later, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing a song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Later, running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing a song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Alright. I haven't sung in a couple days. Ugh. You wish I had 25K in money? Don't we all, buddy? Alright.
It was super good.
Gosh, thank you. Heat gauge not full. Why? Because I've escaped with this weapon before. That's why. Fine.
Oh.
Fuck you, game. I add 2 more to what I already had. 25,000 channel points for a song, a worthwhile investment. Thanks, Alec.
Now that is an entirely unusual design, even for Exegryph. So then the waking phrase has worked. That aspect bearer, Lucifer, was it?
Okay. I don't care that much. Alright. Oh, right, I forgot I just have a laser. I'ma fire it.
Oh, you got the with the Lucifer. Yep.
Wait. Hellfire just exploding is way too funny.
Yeah.
Set.
Oh, this is amazing. Not as easy to dash fire with, but that's okay. Oh please, oh please, oh please, give me the Aphrodite boon I need to get this dual boon. Oh, I don't need to shoot it with the weapon. I can shoot it with the cast as well. I just have to hit it. Good to know.
Okay, I think I'm.
Give me...
Why, this is something, dearest.
Passion Strike works. If I didn't think I'd get copyrighted to hell and back for it, or DMCA'd to hell and back for it, I feel like a really fun stream would be like karaoke while trying to play a video game, but like a video game that you have to like really focus on. Charity. Or Discord night. One of the two. I'm really bad at karaoke, actually.
Look what I found.
Anime gun. 5 seconds after hitting the target, it explodes. Wah. Wah. Would you kindly die? Andrew Ryan is quaking. Yay! Damage no longer ramps. However...
Should work.
Oh my god. Okay, I have... I have Passion Strike on this right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, my laser beam? Bubblegum pink, baby.
Nice.
This game is so stupid. It brings me great joy.
Crushed.
Come here, you stupid wretch. I see you. You ain't slick. Do 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 do. When did you say the last time you played Hades was?
Like last December.
Damn, dude. I just kind
Listen.
of impulsively decided I was going to start doing runs again, and then impulsively decided, hey, you know what'd be funny? Is if I decided to try and complete the Fated list. It's gonna take me forever, because I'm not very good at this game, and a lot of it involves, like, Pact of Punishment stuff that I have not done. So,
Yeah.
we're gonna get as far as I can. But I like this game enough that I apparently have 90 plus hours in it, so... Which I don't know if tells you that I'm like this game that much, or if I'm really bad at the game, or both. Okay, this aspect for fast attacks, not great, but for pure fun factor, you've been listening to a version of Moonlight Sonata that sounds very cool. Funnily enough, it's from an anime. Listen, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with it. There's a lot of anime that use classical music as like it's for its soundtrack. Outside of like obviously just anime that are about classical music, but which I would hope would use the classical music in its soundtrack. Could you imagine if Your Lie in April had the story that it had, and then like none of the classical pieces that they were referencing were actually in the soundtrack for the show?
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny though.
That'd be really funny. Some like anime YouTuber somewhere like makes the pretentious comment and was like, it's an artistic choice, actually.
Actually, we just forgot to get the put them in.
But no, classical music's been used a lot. It makes up the bulk of the soundtrack for Bluey. Which is a really random example, but also like Untitled Goose Game just uses a bunch of Debussy's piano preludes.
Yep.
Some of which I've played, which was a really funny revelation.
That's very cool.
I was like, oh, hey. There's actually a really cool article done by the man who did the music for Untitled Goose Game for the Society of Ludomusicology, which is the study of video game music. Talking about how he created the sound, like the sound for the music for Untitled Goose Game, to get that kind of silent film feel to it, where the music is dynamically reacting to what the player's actions are doing. Oh, my controller's on low battery. So,
oh joy.
let's rectify that a little bit. Nope, that's not the plug for that. That's plug for something else. I have no idea where my Switch controller charger is.
Oh.
MC literally steals a grand piano, puts it in an underground ravel so he can play Moonlight Sonata while Heroine finds it. Honestly, that has like the same energy as Nai from as Million Knives from Trigun, just dramatically playing the organ while he's alone. For no reason. He just does. But the way that they did the music for Untitled Goose Game is they basically have... The way that they get it to dynamically change is they have basically 2 recordings of of every piece, which is incredible because there's like 12 pieces.
Yeah.
That are not very short because it's Debussy. So there's like 12 Debussy preludes, I think, somewhere between 10 to 12 Debussy preludes that they used for Untitled Goose Game, and the way that they make it change so that the like dynamics shift and change with you being sneaky, and so it crescendos and everything with player actions, is that they recorded it twice. They recorded every single one of them twice. And basically cut up those recordings and inserted those and coded them so they would shift and change with certain player actions. So like when you successfully steal something and your little checklist thing gets crossed off, you get like the nice victorious crescendo, right? In the music. Yeah, so that's how they did that, which I thought was so cool when I found out about it.
Super cool.
And the entire reason I know about this is, and the like Society of Ludomusicology is because I was researching it for my senior thesis last year, 2 years ago, almost 2 years
Very
ago.
cool.
Ooh, yikes! Because my original senior thesis for music was going to be talking about different approaches to doing music in video games. Either so one using pre-existing music, in this case Goose Game and Debussy, and one where they wrote the music. So I was talking about Undertale and Toby Fox, because Toby Fox wrote for Undertale alone over 100 tracks because he's a mad lad. So And granted, a lot of them are really, really short because they loop, because video game music, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Prince said, it seems you brought
He is, sir. And I'm
all due respect.
Give me darkness,
Sure thing.
and then I will give Baldy himself
please.
a wee bit
That's
of ambrosia. Anyway.
You can do it.
But yeah, I had to change that because that ended up being far too much work for the amount of time that I had to work with.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up just talking about how Toby Fox uses leitmotifs to tell the story of Undertale. So I still got to deep dive into like music and storytelling, just in a different way.
Very cool.
Because my original project was basically 2 projects in one, because there was 2
Mhm.
different because it was comparing and contrasting versus, you know, doing the same thing and doing one project.
What normally what you have is like someone writes a paper on one thing, someone writes a paper on the other, and then someone else comes in and compares the two, contrasts the two. You decided to just do all that in one, and
Yeah, basically. Well, because I wanted to, for music especially, I was determined to get to do like my own analysis on a score. Because that's way more fun than talking about somebody else's interpretation and analysis. For Undertale, I did use somebody's master's research on like storytelling and the music of Undertale, just as a jumping off point of like how did they talk about this and how did they introduce the game and describe it, because when you have to synthesize in not a lot of pages, well, a lot of pages, I had like 25 pages I had to fill with this, but when you have to synthesize the plot of a game in order to be able to understand, like, explain the story for it, it's not very easy with Undertale.
yeah.
We're not finished.
This aspect is really cool on paper, not very fun from how I usually play this game, though. Because it's a lot of camping. But that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I actually did 2 senior thesis projects, because I'm insane. And it's actually because I double majored, and both of my majors happened to ask me to complete a senior thesis project. So
Yeah.
I was doing them both in one semester at one point, and then managed to move one because I was losing my goddamn mind trying to do both at the same time, and said, "Fuck that! Please let me move it."
Those sound like reasonable goals.
Yeah. So, for me,
This isn't work.
marine biology,
An aspect of
the big thing they always advertise is you do like independent research, or like guided research, for like 4 semesters or something like that. It's a certain number of credit. It's like 4 credit hours worth, which is like an insane amount. And that's all they talk about. And so if I came down to like, yeah, it's time to do it. So I talked to like this professor I really liked, who was gonna work with, and they're like, you know, you can also just take this summer class instead. It makes the same requirement. We'll just do like actual research, but like you're doing it in a group instead of solo. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll do that, please.
We were required to take a core capstone course.
Extra keys.
And also do a senior thesis if your program requested it of you. Not everybody had to do one, and I was really salty. Like my friend who was a finance major didn't have to do one.
Oh, well.
Meanwhile, I completed 2. I was salty.
Yeah.
My friend, I did manage to make both of mine as nerdy as possible though, because for my first one I talked about D&D, and how for my theater degree I talked about D&D, how D&D is basically just long form improv with math.
Yeah.
And how people are using what is essentially theatrical and safety intimacy tools to set
Mhm.
boundaries, and ways that we can implement other theatrical safety intimacy tools into D&D. So
Well, be
that was a very
as
fun
may.
project.
If
Very
they
cool.
pester you at all, do let me know, and I shall have them dealt with quickly.
Oh, Hades.
I had a couple
I think the
ideas
shades
going
around
into
here have been
that
through enough as it
project
is.
because that was the first one I
I don't
completed.
mind them.
Mm-hmm.
After all the time I spent on my
You are certain all your
And
needs have been provided for?
one of my ideas
Because
was
if
originally
there's
gonna
anything they
like all of
require-
my ideas kind of centered around how do we bring fantasy to stage. Because I
Mhm.
had, because the semester before, my second semester junior year, I had studied abroad in England, and met who was at the time the artistic director at the Alameda Theater,
Okay.
through the program I was in, and the two of us talked, and he was like, I'm really interested to see how we bring, like, fantastical elements to the stage. He was very into horror, which is a very different style of, like, fantastical elements, but, like, I was like, okay, but, like, how do we bring, like, magic and stuff to the stage? Because that was a huge topic of debate when, this is a little known fact, there was a Lord of the Rings musical at one point that existed. It failed.
Fascinating.
It
to know.
failed because you can't take, it was, I believe it was just The Fellowship. Had some really gorgeous music. It failed because you can't take a book that long and condense it into 2 hours successfully.
No.
Really. Like, Peter Jackson did it very, very well, but there's so much nuance that you can get away with on screen that you can't necessarily do
Yeah.
on stage. And there was a few reasons why it flopped, but, like, the music for that show is actually amazing, and I highly recommend the soundtrack. But one of the, like, when Anastasia was being turned into a musical, the Anastasia, like, the Broadway show for Anastasia got rid of Rasputin and centered it, and centers more on the rise of the Communist Party, which is a really cool choice, and it's but it changes the story a lot. And I don't remember what the general argument was, but from a stagecraft perspective, with everything that we have access to now versus if they tried to make an Anastasia stage play back when the movie first released, it wouldn't have worked. You can't do Rasputin.
Yeah.
You couldn't have done Rasputin like 20 years ago. Now you definitely could have. There's a lot of really cool ways that especially puppetry has been implemented. If you look at Warhorse, if you look at Lion King, like how people have implemented all of that into theatrical production, and it doesn't, like, it was honestly a missed opportunity. In the Dark of the Night is also one of the best songs from the movie, and they got rid of it, and people were salty.
Oh.
They kept... How many songs did they keep from the movie? Not very many. They didn't keep very many.
No. It's been forever since I've seen it, but I do remember there not being that many songs. Like, especially compared to the movie.
Like, they kept a lot of... They kept several songs from the movie. Like, they kept Journey to the Past. They added a lot of songs, because obviously it's a musical, like a full-blown musical. So, one of the songs they added for Anya is a song called In My Dreams, where, like,
You have a mirror in your chambers, don't you?
she talks about the little flashes of, like, when she woke up alone and traumatized. It's just like, it's actually really, really cool.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite things they added. They added a character named Gleb, which, first of all, really
Yeah.
stupid name, but I love it. Who is a member, who's a socialist, and he's, you know, going around calling people comrade, and he's the son of one of the people that killed the Romanovs. And so when Anya remembers, for obvious reasons, there's some opinions on that. But it's really, like, the two of them have a moment toward the end of the show. And he has a recurring theme called the Neva Flows, where he's talking about, like, you know, honoring his father, and how his father was so ashamed of what they had done, but he was, like, they had to move on, they were moving into this new era, and, you know, the age of royalty in Russia was dead, and blah 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 blah. It was really, really cool, and it was really well done, but they got rid of Rasputin.
Yeah.
And the stupid little bat. Like, I think they thought it would make it too goofy. Like, the tone of the stage play is really, really serious and kind of dark in comparison to the tone of the movie. Because they have the stupid little, legally distinct Disney side character. Although, hilariously, it is a Disney movie now. Like, officially.
Oh, that's why I haven't seen Demeter at all. Fucking Theseus got him. Damn it.
Were you here for the... you might not have been. There was one day where I was streaming Hades and I got the Theseus, and Theseus was being his usual douchebag self.
Yeah.
And my immediate reaction, the first thing I said was, dude, we get it. You have the world's biggest cock. Shut up. One of my friends recently said to me, I forgot you're wholesome. And I was like, it's very easy to forget when you have a face that looks like mine. And the majority of my brand is like, ooh, wholesome and pure. And then you hear the stuff that comes out of my mouth. Although the big dick comment is the same thing I say to people who, like, have really loud car engines.
Yep.
I yelled that at a gas station the other day. Because I forgot I was like, I was actively pumping gas, and I was really sleepy because it was right after I gotten off of work, and I momentarily forgot that I wasn't in my car, and the guy I yelled it at may or may not have had his window down. And the guy behind me also may or may not have had his window down.
That's hilarious.
It was so funny. Some people can choose to major in esports. Some people do major in esports, actually. That's a legitimate thing. And esports is either is or is becoming like an Olympic sport now, which is insane to think about.
I remember reading that. Let me look this up.
I was just like, dude, that's actually really cool. But also the number of I hope they do a good job of vetting the age of people that are going to be participating in that, because if so, we are going to get a lot more children participating in the Olympics than already we do.
Oh, it already happened.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure.
November 22, the International Olympic Committee announced the inaugural Olympic Esports Week will be held in Singapore in June 2023 to include the in-person live finals of the 2023 Olympic Esports Series.
Which, like, pretty cool, actually.
That's very cool.
I remembered hearing about it potentially becoming a thing. I didn't remember if they had made it a thing yet, but I guess it's already a thing. Again, pretty cool. A little bit goofy, but like...
Let's see, the esport events are baseball, cycling, motorsport, rowing, sailing, and that's it. They deemed that like traditional esports titles such as Counter-Strike, Dota, League of Legends, and Valorant are too violent to be included.
League of Legends is too violent?
That's what you get.
Yep.
It's a MOBA.
Yep.
The fact that they specified Dota is actually very funny to me, though.
Yeah.
I can use this.
Just knowing
Yes.
what kind of game that is.
Yeah, so the games used is for baseball, you have EVE Baseball, Powerful Pro Baseball, cycling, we have Zwift. It's Swift with a Z.
What the fuck is
Uh,
Zwift?
Oh, you know. It's a MMO cycling and running physical training program.
So, I feel like
Yeah.
picking the most physically active games for esports kind of defeats the point of esports a little bit, but okay.
Motorsports, they have Gran Turismo.
Okay.
Rowing, open format.
Give me Defiance. Nope.
And then sailing, you have virtual regatta. It's an online web browser sailing race simulator.
Web browser. No, there was a fishing point in the Chaos Realm. I'm sad.
Oh, no.
I noticed it as I was leaving.
So, I'm at the temple, right?
Yeah.
There was, in the shop, there was an Athena boon. I got it, and I got the Brilliant Riposte, which I need for the Legendary boon.
Good.
There is, in the chambers, one for Athena.
There you go.
However, there's no... I've not got any more keys, so I have no rerolls. So if I do this... So I'm gonna do this chamber. There's a 3 out of whatever the fuck chance of me getting the Legendary boon.
I think I cheesed my way into Legendary Boon by having, like, a Eurydice thing once.
Yeah.
That boosted the rarity of my next boon.
Yeah.
So I was just like, I'm not chancing it. I can't special because I have a Chaos Pact. Oopsies. I didn't
Ow,
realize I
ow,
was so
ow,
close
ow,
to Meg.
ow. Poison, ow. Gross.
I hate the satyrs so much.
Yeah.
The tiny little rat that hits like a fucking truck is the funniest thing, though.
Yes, the fucking Rat King or whatever.
Whatever it is.
You piece of shit.
I think the first time I encountered it, I took a screenshot and sent to my friend, "It's you." To be fair, he called himself the largest rodent in North America once, so...
Nice.
I was just like, cool, you're a rat boy now.
By my birthright.
Just put Pokemon in. Pokemon tournaments go hard, dude. Watching the footage back is always really fun.
Okay, this is it. Is there the Legendary boon, or has this all been a waste of time? I got it!
Woo!
Divine Protection, let's go!
Let's fucking
Prophecy fulfilled.
The best feeling. What? I walked into lava. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Everything's fine here. How are you?
I do love the instinct that everybody who plays video games has. That when you take damage in the game, you immediately react as if you have taken damage in real life.
Yep.
IRL psychic damage be like.
Well, it's not possible to get any duos I
You missed
actually need. So
Pokken Tournament. Was that the Pokemon fighting game thing?
Yes, it was.
I think
Which
I had that. I think I had the
I
demo. for
entirely
that.
forgot that game is a thing.
I don't think it. I don't know. I don't think anybody plays it.
No.
You know what I miss? I have two Pokemon spin-offs that I miss dearly. Also, what the fuck is that?
Oh, you know. Just vibing.
I've never seen them move before. That's just creepy. I am not a fan of that. I miss the Pokemon Ranger spin-off series.
Yep.
And I miss the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon spin-off series.
Yeah.
Specifically, I need an Explorers of Sky remake. Thank you, and always. No.
There was a Mystery Dungeon that came out
They did
recently.
Mystery Dungeon DX, which is a which is a revival of the original, and it's cute as fuck, and it's really good. And then they didn't do anymore, and I'm really sad. But they made all the Pokemon look like little tiny little plushies,
Yeah.
and I thought it was so cute. I would have sold a kidney to play another game that had that aesthetic. Are you kidding me? It was so good. And it was Mystery Dungeon. I love Mystery Dungeon. I got my friend to play Explorers of Sky once, because I'd been going on and on about how much I loved it. Because objectively, story-wise, Explorers of Sky is the best one. So.
Oh. Yeah. So I've gotten 2 duo boons.
Hey.
I got the Artemis Poseidon one, which your cast fires a second projectile, which deals reduced base damage.
Okay.
My cast is the Ares one.
Uh-huh.
And I just got the Ares Artemis cast duo boon, which your cast creates a fast Riftblade that seeks the nearest foe. So...
Oh boy.
There's gonna be a lot going on when I hit the B button.
The Ares Poseidon boon, which is the Curse of Drowning.
Yeah.
Really good.
Well, there is a Poseidon one left. Oh. Let's check. Do I meet the requirements for it? I probably do.
Sorry.
I do not. Ugh. The Ares Poseidon one is the...
It's Curse of Drowning.
Yeah, it's the Poseidon cast and the Ares whatever.
Yup.
Oh, well.
Hey Cody, what are you doing in December?
I actually think.
Like the weekend after Thanksgiving. First weekend of December.
Shouldn't be doing anything?
I'm asking, because PAX Unplugged is that weekend.
Oh.
Yeah, and Oz and I are going. And I'm trying to talk Equa into going. And I'm trying to talk other friends that are also into TTRPGs into going, because I know they'll like it, because it's just the tabletop convention.
I do love tabletop conventions.
Yeah, it's just tabletop.
It's in Philadelphia, which isn't that far.
I'm trying to talk Equa into trying to go, but Equa has a wife and child, so... For Equa, it's not a matter of he doesn't want to go, it's more of, Equa cannot get away.
Yeah. I will try to get back to you. Worst case, like, eat whatever,
Yeah.
you should come for, Gen Con next August.
Actually, I probably could. If I saved up.
Well, the ticket's only, like... I think it's like 120 for all 4 days.
Oh, that's not bad at all. See, Gen Con's big enough that I thought it was gonna be more.
No, and Gen Con's fucking massive.
Yeah, no. Gen Con, I should try to go to, because I know a lot of people that went to Gen Con.
Mm-hmm.
Because technically speaking, I am a TTRPG creator. I should be going to stuff like that. It's part of the reason why PAX Unplugged was my first, but also PAX Unplugged is such a small convention for, especially for a PAX event, that, me, who gets anxiety in crowds and loud spaces, liked having a small convention as the first one I went to.
That's fair.
I'm really excited though, because, PAX Unplugged last year is where I met Arcane Anthems. And
Yep.
he has a panel that he's been doing at Gen Con and a bunch of other conventions, including PAX Unplugged last year, with Ginny D, Emmeline Sterling, Will Savino, where they talk about, you know, writing music for tabletop stuff, and telling music, and telling stories with music. I missed that panel last year, because I had to stay at work. and couldn't get on a train to Philadelphia until 5 o'clock. And so I got there at 7 when
Oof.
Will Call closed, and you know, they're and I missed their panel. However, Weston, Arcane Anthems, was on another panel the next day doing trivia that I happened to go to on a whim. I didn't know he was going to be on that panel. And so I got a 45-minute one-on-one conversation with him last year.
Nice.
And recently he followed me back on TikTok and has been like
Ooh.
viewing and liking some of my stuff. And I'm like, you are a very lovely human being. However, every time I am perceived, I have a small heart attack.
That's fair.
Because he's huge in what he does. And he's very good at what he does. And so it's very intimidating. I'm in a Discord server with that guy. He added me. I think I introduced myself and then never said anything else.
Elysium.
Like it's a whole lot of mutuals. But like also my friends and I in college, huge Ginny D fans. So I was like, this year I was like, I'm determined to go to that fucking panel. That panel is on Sunday this year instead of Friday night.
Nice.
And I said, Oz, you're not gonna see me on Sunday. You're either gonna go to this panel with me, or you're gonna fuck off and do your own thing. I don't care. I'm going to this panel. I am determined. I need to film my, I need to film my, announcement that I'm going to PAX Unplugged, so I can try and see if my mutuals want to try and do something.
Yeah.
Or at least, like, meet up. Because I found out, because I didn't announce that I was going last year. I just went. Which was, you know, whoops. But afterwards, like, 4 or 5 days after the convention, I was seeing TikToks from my mutuals of them walking around in the expo hall at PAX Unplugged, which, Philly Convention Center, not very big.
Yeah.
Definitely walked by them and never realized. I was just like, we were probably standing like 2 aisles away from each other, and I just had no clue. I was just like, we're gonna be better about that this year. We're gonna do the good thing. We're gonna say hi. We're gonna network a little bit. And by network, I mean we're just gonna be a social human being. I'm not great at that, but for tabletop stuff, I will do it. The big thing I'm really interested in trying to get into a playtest session for is I want to try and get into a playtest session for the Stormlight Archive RPG. Because I love Stormlight, and as soon as I found out they were making that, I was just like, yeah, So if that company goes to PAX Unplugged, I am going. I am signing up for a playtest session. Social anxiety be damned.
Feels better.
But yeah, Oz and I already have a hotel room and stuff, but we would love to see
Hope
friends.
you don't mind if I cut it.
Yeah.
Although Oz has fully admitted he's probably gonna like fuck off and do his own thing at the convention, and I'm just like, that's fair.
Yeah.
He's not much of a con guy, he just wants to hang out. I'm like, that's fair.
That's fair.
Despite the fact that I don't like people, and I don't like loud spaces, and I don't like lots of people in a loud space. I do like conventions, actually, so... The things I am willing to put up with for the sake of my nerdy interests.
Yeah.
But But there's like the Critical Role meetup, there's Adventurers League.
Hang on to this for me.
Like all the all the big tabletop publishers are there.
Super cool.
No, it's so fun. I got to meet Professor Dungeon Master last year because I signed up for a one-shot that he wrote. Not that he ran. He didn't run it.
Mm-hmm.
But he wrote a one-shot based on Macbeth called Macdeath because...
Very fun.
And my friend didn't show up. The friend that I was meeting at the convention didn't come on Saturday until like 2 o'clock. And I went right when it opened because I'd never been to a convention before. So I was like, I'm just going to go and I'm going to hang out all day because why not? And then realized I didn't know what I was gonna do because I hadn't really thought that part through. Got adopted by basically an elder gay,
Nice.
who was just like, let's find a game, we'll play together. This'll kill like 4 hours. And then you'll go meet up with your friend. And I was like, dope. Ended up being a multi-shot. We ended up playing we ended up like playing most of it one day and then we played the rest of it the next day. And it was really fun.
Cool.
Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
I liked that DM. Hey yo, I got the one duo boon I needed.
Let's go.
Let's go. Smoldering Air. God gauge charged us up automatically, but capped at 25%.
Yes, that's a fun one.
It is a fun one. That was the one singular one I was missing. Little bastard. Prophecy foretold. Hell yes. Good. Alright. Let's go fight Theseus and the Minotaur. Oh my god. Equa. Why must you have the most cursed responses to any tweet?
Oh, what Equa do? Let's see this.
He responded to Pulse's Fruity Pebbles pickle.
Yeah.
I love Equa. He's great. He has the most cursed responses to most tweets, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Wah! I win. That was weird. Okay. Ooh, Zeus and Poseidon.
Ooh.
I'm not pressed for specific boons anymore, which is so fun.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
We're gonna pick Zeus because Poseidon is really easy. Clouded Judgment.
The thunder god.
Judgment? Judgment. I can't read. You wound me, little Hades. Poseidon, I love you, I'm sorry. I do love that they made Poseidon a total Chad in this game.
Yeah. I love the Poseidon.
I angered him, I guess. Whatever gave you that idea? Is it the wave of enemies that he just sent this way, or the giant tidal wave that's coming after you? Oh my god, go away. It's the little guys that chase you and explode. There's like 3 of them just chasing me around in circles. I don't want to hit you. You're annoying. Haha. Do 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 What? Do 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 do. Who's still alive? Oh, it's spawning more enemies, including a butterfly ball. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, there's more than one. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Why not? Why not? Thank you so much, game. It's exactly what I wanted today.
Power of Olympus. Stronger still.
Wah, wah. Ooh, Hermes.
Gotta focus. Stand down or suffer.
Cody, have you ever played Soundfall?
I don't think so.
It's actually really fun.
Your turn.
I do know what you're talking. This game.
Yeah!
Yeah, I know of Soundfall. I've not played it though.
It's really fun.
Mm-hmm.
Cryo introduced it to me, and the two of us have been playing together on and off.
Mm-hmm.
And he said we should try and get like a group of 4 together sometime. So I'm like, yeah. Again, really bad motion sickness playing a lot of games. So trying to find games to play together, always a fun
Yep.
experience.
Yeah, I'm sure.
The crowd was like, if we want to do co-op, we could do this. What game? It's called Soundfall. It's that little rhythm shooter game thing. I'm really great at descriptions. But Cryo and I have played it a few times on stream. Hi, Ace! Yeah, that game. How are you alive? That's just rude. How dare you?
I have to tell. Say no more.
Yeah. Also, my cursor was covering up the that, so it looked like you wrote "oh thought," and I was like, okay, that's a choice. Word choice.
That's good.
My reading comprehension is amazing when I'm streaming. I don't know if you can tell.
There is but one thing I shall give to you, Black.
Shut the fuck up, Theseus. Nobody cares. Listen, Theseus was a dickbag in actual Greek mythology. I'm so happy that they, like, accurately portrayed him in this game. But that doesn't mean he's not annoying. Theseus, shut up. Nobody cares. Ah, here, let me drop Oldie on you.
Here we go.
I love dropping the boulder on them. My friend Haas and I were playing once, and he dropped boulder. And I was trying to show him something, but he had to input swap because he only has one monitor. So he had to swap his HDMI input. He was just like, "Hang on, let me just drop boulder on him," and he did, and fucking Megara died. It was the most perfect timing.
Love that.
My Switch is really unhappy with how much is happening on screen right now. What? Don't make fun of me.
Hope you enjoyed the show out in the stands. Darkness.
I do love the general, I love that the characters commentate if you drop the boulder on them, though. Like, Theseus just yelled, "Where did that come from?"
Love that.
This game is absolutely delightful.
Mm-hmm.
I love it so much. Let us escape. Let's put the evergreen acorn on. Get those. What is it, like 5 extra hits in a boss room?
Something like that.
5 extra hits when I only have 1 death defying going into Hades and Styx. I will take it. Okay, we're gonna see if I can get... I don't think I'm gonna be able to get enough money to afford either a diamond in Ambrosia or Titan's Blood, but we're gonna try. Hey little rat boys, you wanna do me a favor? You wanna do me a favor and get out of your own little filthy poison? So I can hit you in the fucking face? Much appreciated. Ah, big boy rats. Big boy rats at a satyr. Big boy rats at a satyr. And I'm poisoned. Fuck. Well, they all died, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Never mind. Snake rocks. Snacky, snacky, snacks. Snacky crystals. Ooh, don't stand on top of the poison. That's what we call in the business, bit not good. Just a bit.
There's a touch of awful.
Just a wee bit. Proton John is live. And Miss Ayanella. Look at that. Oh, it's that diamond. A kiss on the cheek might be quite continental, but diamonds are.
That's what we call in the business a little bit fucky wucky.
For a one-shot one of these days, I should just pull out the cutesy voice.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, I'll be here all night. It's a good one. I need to pull out the cutesy voice, or I need to pull out, like, the little, like, stereotypical, like, the nasally nerd voice.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, actually, according to the statistics of all of the...
With the over-exaggerated lisp.
Mm-hmm.
Now back to Cerberus. Had quite enough here, thanks.
You'd love to host a one-shot one day? Oh wait, I have enough money. I have enough money. Give me...
Spend it all in one place, mate.
Cerberus.
Vigilant Cerberus.
Cerberus left. He was hungry. Same, dude. Listen, running one-shots is fun. It's fucking impossible. Because it's like herding cats. But... it is a lot of fun.
Looks like the realm
Just
needs
don't
some
do what I
adjustments.
did and don't give your group a sandbox. Or do.
I must
If you're
admit,
a
this is a
masochist.
welcome
Like,
change
I don't
of
know.
pace from all the parchment work.
I ran a one-shot. Herd. H-E-R-D. Herding cats, not hurting cats. Come on, Hades. Come at me, bro. Among Us. Listen, I would love to pull off that one-shot concept again, because it was really, really fun. And now that I have more experience and know how things work a little bit more, it'll be even better. I ran a one-shot once, where the entire concept was that the players did not know what they were playing ahead of time. I made randomized character sheets, they rolled for it, and I gave them a character sheet at the beginning of the one-shot.
Nice.
That would have been, it would have been a lot better if I had, what? If I had, built, like, a better combat encounter, or really a combat encounter. I really just created an excuse for my friends to fuck around and do stupid voices.
Yeah.
Which was fun.
Hey, Baldy.
Lord Hades himself.
Who else shall you drag into this? Useless.
No more Acorn.
Okay, well, good news. I'm glad I equipped the Acorn, because I got him down to almost all the way through his first health bar without taking any damage because of the Acorn.
Nice.
Acorn's goated. I forgot how good it is. Ow, 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 ow. Immediately takes a fuck ton of damage. I'm a genius. Thank you for destroying your own little green vase. Acorns are goated. What am I, a squirrel? You don't know that I'm not.
It's true.
I'm 3 squirrels in a trench coat, actually. Excuse you.
Death is inescapable.
Ah, boiling blood.
You wish to anger me.
I saw it coming and it was too late.
You again there, boy.
You've been a mod for a chipmunk. That's damn right you have been.
God damn it, Alec.
How am I going to beat him?
I want to switch back to normal Death
Zagreus,
Defiance.
How am I doing as a mother? Tell me honestly.
Mother, I think you're doing great. And I'm sure you know it's not a competition between you
Your
and
behavior is
Nix.
still an enigma.
Thank you, my son. I know
Honestly,
I wasn't
a
there
mood.
for most of the hard part, but I'm here now.
How you doing, Cody?
I'm going. Listen, do you lose your fucking mind?
It never goes away.
That's a daily occurrence.
Yeah.
Megara has a heart above her head. Spicy. We're gonna talk to Dusa
Go,
first.
bats, enjoy yourselves.
Nope, I didn't mean to talk to the bats.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry.
Oh, bye, Dusa.
You trying to fleece me here?
Oh,
Here's the gemstones.
does remind me.
It's a deal. I lack the necessary keys. Seems like a good deal.
A kiss on the cheek may be quite continental, but diamonds are a girl's best friend. Ooh, Thanatos wants to
Mother
talk.
Nyx told me you restored the eldest.
It was my pleasure.
No, not everyone is.
Shut up, Dan. I don't care.
For me.
Every time you're here, someone is going to go insane. This is a fact. Yes, sometimes it's you, my friend. Cody, you ass. Okay, what song do you want?
Where the fuck is it?
Just tell me which one you want.
Oh, I want the Mary Ellen Carter.
Okay. Am I about to go have sex with Megara? Is that what's happening? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
He just went ow.
A little peace and quiet's good from time to time. Don't you agree?
That's funny. Damn, Zach. This game's amazing.
Who am I to question fate?
Guess who's about to get 15 ambrosia, bitch?
Let's go.
Opinions aren't
This
all on the best
girl.
of terms, I guess.
Wait. What's the...
15 divine pairings. Alright. Zag gets more ladies than me. Zag gets more bitches than me, dude.
Yeah.
But I mean, look at him. I need the words, because the song is long. Somebody sang this at Maryland Ren Fair this
Nice.
year. Like one of like the King's Chamberlain singers.
Mm-hmm.
And we were sitting in the crowd, and I was like, I know most of the words. And my friend was just like, fucking of course you know this.
Yeah.
I was just like, I'm sorry. I'm a nerd. I'm also a musician who loves sea shanties. And just like folk songs. What do you want? It's also Stan
Yeah.
Rogers. You can't go wrong with Stan Rogers.
Absolutely not.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no bitches gang, high five. We're gonna scroll down a little bit so I can actually read it. Oh, don't scroll down that far, please. She went down last October in the pouring, driving rain. The skipper he'd been drinking, and the mate he'd felt no pain. Too close to 3 Mile Rock, and she was dealt her mortal blow. Then the Mary Ellen Carter settled low. There was just us 5 aboard her when she finally was awash. We worked like hell to save her, all heedless of the cost. And the groan she gave as she went down, it caused us to proclaim that the Mary Ellen Carter would rise again. I'm gonna do the other headphone because that's not gonna work. Well, the owners wrote her off, not a nickel they would spend. She gave 20 years of service, boys, then met her sorry end. But insurance paid the loss to us, so let her rest below. Then they laughed at us and said we had to go. But we talked of her all winter, some days around the clock. She's worth $250,000 afloating at the dock. And with every jar that hit the bar, we swore we would remain and make the Mary Ellen Carter rise again. I butchered that. Rise again, rise again. That her name not be lost to the knowledge of men. All those who loved her best and were with her till the end will make the Mary Ellen Carter rise again. All spring now we've been with her on a barge lent by a friend. 3 dives a day in hard hat suit, and twice I've had the bends. Thank God it's only 60 feet, and the currents here are so low, or I'd never have the strength to go below. But we've patched her ends, stopped her vents, dodged hats and portholes down, put cables to her fore and aft, and girded her around. Tomorrow noon we hit the air and then take up the strain and make the Mary Ellen Carter rise again. Rise again, rise again, that her name not be lost to the knowledge of men. All those who loved her best and were with her till the end will make the Mary Ellen Carter rise again. For we couldn't leave her there, you see, to crumble into scale. She'd saved our lives so many times, living through the gale. And the laughing drunken rats who left her to a sorry grave, well, they won't be laughing in another day. And to you to whom adversity has dealt the final blow, with smiling bastards lying to you everywhere you go, turn to and put out all your strength of arm and heart and brain, and like the Mary Ellen Carter, rise again. Rise again, rise again, though your heart it be broken or life about to end. No matter what you've lost, be it a home, a love, a friend, like the Mary Ellen Carter, rise again. Rise again, rise again, though your heart it be broken or life about to end. No matter what you've lost, be it a home, a love, a friend, like the Mary Ellen Carter, rise again. My Switch is falling asleep. No.
That was so good.
I am a musician first. I mean, I'm a nerd first, but I'm also a musician. Oh my
Bless you.
gosh, thank you. Hypothetically, if you were to host a one-shot one day, hypothetically, would I want to partake? Strictly hypothetical, you have no plans of doing a one-shot anytime soon, bless you, thank you. Did you two just have a full-on, like, little... Cute.
It's a miracle.
What?
I'm going for the Poseidon Zeus duo because I still need it.
Did you get it?
And well, I haven't gotten it yet, but I started with Poseidon. I'm looking at a Zeus door,
There
so
you go.
it is physically possible.
I will say, while you can get certain boon, like the duo boons from either party, they're more likely to spawn depending on the naming conventions. Like, Ares boons are all curses, so like the Ares Poseidon, like, Curse of Drowning one, you're more likely to get it on Ares than you are on Poseidon. I think that's how it works. I don't know. I might just be talking out my
I
ass.
got the wiki pulled up. I haven't read it outside of looking at the thing.
I've just been guessing.
Let's see.
I think it depends on who's playing, but, you know, one-shots are always fun. I've played more one-shots than I have actual campaigns. And Cody knows the full tea on my D&D games. Not that there's not really there's I say tea, like there's a whole like big drama around it. There really isn't. But
Mother, I know there may not be many.
The chance for dual boons is increased by having a specific god's keepsake.
You're very welcome.
yes.
As long as Uranus is refreshing, blah blah blah. Acquiring all the duos, blah blah.
Denied.
Let's see what it says below the list.
You'd probably ask Cryo for some pointers. I mean, hey, Cryo is a DM for a pretty successful D&D show, so
Mm-hmm.
not a bad person to ask for pointers. I guess it kind of depends on... I mean, Cryo's always willing to talk about D&D. It's Cryo.
Nix. Oh, fun.
I probably should have read that instead of skipping by it, but I don't care.
Let's do it.
One thing you're gonna learn about most people who play in D&D, especially like mechanics nerds, we are more than happy to talk about mechanics and help people. The only thing that holds me back from helping people with mechanic stuff sometimes is that I don't always know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Which makes me a little bit useless. However, I do my best. We are a fun community. It's a fun community to be a part of. Join us, Alec. One of us. One of us.
Alright, it's time to shine.
Rise again. Rise again. Go ahead and not be lost to the dawn. I miss having people to sing sea shanties with.
You are the first person I've known personally that actually likes sea shanties.
I love
Outside
them.
of, yeah, same. I'm actually gonna go see the Longest John's.
They're
like,
coming to DC in May, and I said to my friends, "There's no dispute, we're going."
Oh, I'm going to the Nashville show. I went to their last tour. They came to Nashville, and I drove down for that.
Yeah, they're
What?
DC's just closer.
Yeah.
Although Nashville show is right by Ian. I don't think Ian
Yeah.
would go with me to a Longest John's concert.
Yeah, no. Which the last one was great, though it was only Dave. There was no Robbie, because Robbie, for some reason, just for that tour, just could not get in the U.S.
Unfortunate.
So we had iRobbie.
Internet Robbie.
Yeah, which is they just had an iPad. They put up Robbie, as like a recording, and he would just nod along to the songs, and occasionally they'd like play a video of like him deleting something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't work with him harmonizing, does it?
No, but it was very funny.
That is extremely funny. I want to try and go to see them live. That'd be really fun. That just seems like it'd be fun.
It was super cool. It was in like a tiny little like music venue like right next to this bar. That like apparently like name a big name artist, they played there.
Huh?
Like, and they have like all the names of all the people who's played there like up on the wall. And so you have like all these like insane names and then the Longest John's. Like, yeah, that's amazing. Sadly,
cool.
that venue, as I remember, that was like one of the last shows they were doing where it was like getting sold to a new owner and they're gonna shut it down.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I hope they
But
took
this
a picture of that wall before they
They
shut
did.
it down. Good.
But this time, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the poster from last time to have Robbie sign it as iRobbie. Do that.
I'll take that.
I would love to go see them. That'd be fun.
It was a very fun show because like everyone there knows the songs. Like everyone there is like super into it, so it's just a blast.
Yeah, most people I know just know the Wellerman because it was trending.
Yep.
And I'm like, there are so many better sea shanties than the Wellerman. The Wellerman
Yep.
is good, but there's better ones.
Let's fish.
That was the most dramatic "let's fish" I have ever heard in my entire life. God damn it, Zagreus. He just went, "Let's fish."
I got Sea Storm just before the first boss.
Woo!
That's 2 prophecies I've completed before the first boss. What else can I do this run?
I got 3 boons, and I got 3 dual boons in one run once.
Nice.
I was so proud of myself. And they were all ones that I needed, too. It was an off-stream.
There is another Zeus one I need, but it's fucking Demeter.
Oh, she's tricky. If you
Yeah.
have the relic, the keepsake, it guarantees that they'll pop up.
I can switch out the keepsake after this boss fight.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch out to the Demeter.
It's
Because I need like her. I need like 4 boons for Demeter. I need
She
like
has some really good ones too.
they do. And I'm finding Electa this time.
Way up above the now. There is an open mic near me, like a music open mic, on Thursday, and I'm trying to make myself go.
Fair.
But I have not sung in front of an audience as like a soloist since high school.
Yep.
Which is
That's
last.
fair.
And it's a lot easier when it's people I don't know, so I have that going for me.
Not sure.
But the problem right now is I don't know how to make myself go.
It's fair.
Because my friend who wanted to go with me has a D&D session, and they haven't played that game in 2 months, so I was just like, nope, go to your D&D session.
Yeah, it's fair.
I'll either actually make myself go, or I won't, and either way, it'll be fine. The thing is, on Thursday nights we also record Spells and Whistles, and so I'd be cutting it a little bit close getting back in time for Spells and Whistles, but it's fine. I'm trying to put my music out there, outside of posting it online. Because it's really awkward handing people my TikTok handle.
Yeah, that's fair.
But the other step to that— oh wow, there's no— Hi. There's too many enemies on the screen, my Switch is stuttering.
I can take Demeter's aid.
You're not too bad at this.
So I don't have to replace anything. Away, someone you know. Oh, well. Oh, this is my run.
I'm excited to be going to a convention with, going to PAX Unplugged with Oz, because we're gonna be, like, vlogging, and the two of us have, like, some stupid video ideas to film, because we're sharing a hotel room.
Amazing.
So we're like, we have ideas. We're gonna do them. We get to hang out and be stupid. It's a win-win situation.
There it is.
Also, staying with, like, another human being obviously cuts down on the cost of things, so...
This is true.
Like, both of us paid for our tickets. Philadelphia being such a historical city, if Oz doesn't feel like staying in the convention, once I am inside, I'm not likely to move or leave the building.
Yep.
So, he's welcome to fuck off and go to a museum if he wants.
God. That would be tricky.
I'm debating bringing my ukulele with me, but I don't know.
Fair.
I brought it with me to MomoCon, mostly because it was like a 3 or 4 day trip. This is just a weekend. But I brought it with me to MomoCon, and then there was a couple days where we just like sat in the living room, and I was playing music, and we had like a big group sing along, and it was really wholesome, actually.
That's super fun.
It was really fun. There's a lot of like 2012's pop music because that's what I know how to play.
Which one?
Which, in my defense, they're all really good. So
Yeah.
fishing point.
Up we go.
Trying to escape. Just trying to escape. I heard a ping!
The fishing point.
Come to me, fishy.
That's a bite.
You're mine!
Got a crustacean.
It's a crustacean with far too many consonants in that word. Well, it's like when you catch a carp in this game. It's spelled C-H-A-R-P.
Yep.
That's charp. I don't care if it's like a British spelling or whatever. I'm pretty sure the British also spell carp without the H. Way up the top and pass.
Way up the mass.
Strange it is to be subjected.
I love sea shanties so much. Sea shanties and folk music. It's just free serotonin.
Yeah.
Mostly because I also really love harmonies.
Am I interrupting?
Yup.
So singing with the sea shanties and a big group of people is always really fun because it's just like,
Yeah, it
okay,
is.
cool. What cool harmony can you come up with?
Cool.
It's like my favorite game to play.
Yeah.
Stop exploding everywhere! Oh, you stopped. Cool. Well, you stopped because you died, but thanks.
You got the point. You could have a Zeus.
I forgot all my rewards were hidden for these rooms,
You got the Zeus.
so I can't see jack shit, so it don't matter which way I go. But the more chambers I go through, the more money I make, because I have side hustle.
Yo, the fucking shop right before Lerny. There was the Zeus boon, and I got the fucking boon I needed. Let's go. Let's see if I can't get
Your luck
static
this run.
discharge. It's been nuts. I look at my 8 health I have at the beginning of this boss fight.
Oh, no. Well, Lerny's easy though, unless you're doing extreme measures. And even then, Lerny's not that bad. Lerny's probably the easiest boss fight out of the 4 you have to do.
Yeah.
I actually think Theseus and the Minotaur is harder than Hades.
Certainly can be, yeah.
Theseus and the Minotaur, and then all of Styx, because I hate Styx with a burning passion.
Yeah. Oh. Lerny bit me, that's rude.
That is rude.
That's fine. I need a Death Defiance anyway.
Imagine needing a Death Defiance. What a baby. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm always really proud of myself when I can get all the way to Hades and I haven't used any of mine.
Yeah.
Or if I get like Patroclus in
Yup.
Elysium. And so I beat Theseus and the Minotaur without needing one. So I almost always need one Odysseus and the Minotaur, because that fight is stupid.
Yeah.
So I haven't tried extreme measures. They want me to do extreme measures, but I've been
Change.
avoiding it.
My boon to my keepsake to Zeus.
I'm not doing extreme measures on any bosses until I can play with like actual Death Defiances again instead of Stubborn Defiance, because Stubborn Defiance is
That's fair.
dumb and I hate it.
Yeah.
Chamber. What do I get?
Wah! Oh, right, I still can't see the chamber rewards.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Okay, cool.
Ooh,
Fountain
hammer.
chamber! Fuck yeah, boy!
Oh god, that always feels so good.
Sometimes I get it and I'm at full health though. Or it's like the
Yeah.
second room I walk into and I'm like,
It's like,
but I
oh.
didn't need it now.
Thanks.
Ooh, shop.
Just what I need.
Give me that good hangover, baby.
No, I am a little curious. I did take Zeus's boon, and the next
I know you missed me.
uh
I missed you too.
Hello, Larry.
chamber I saw was not Zeus. That's fine.
It's the next
Oh, just it's the next boon.
yeah.
Yeah, I just never rolled boon.
So it doesn't guarantee it's the next chamber reward, it's the next boon.
Yeah.
I had to read that carefully. I had to read the fine print on that one a little bit when I was playing, because I got really mad. I was just like, but I was expecting it to be this. And then it wasn't.
No, I second chamber also didn't roll boon. That's fine. They also
happens.
decided to throw 1,000 suicide chariots at me, so I've upset someone.
Kamikaze airplanes in the sky. Are you going down or will we fly? This could be a shipwreck on the shore, or we could sail away for... I forgot how ridiculous Lightning Strike is. The Zeus boon. Just hit things and lightning bounces. Fuck you
Yep.
everywhere.
Oh boy, it's Zeus and Poseidon.
Also, Chain Lightning as a spell in D&D. Definitely
Yeah.
need to play more high-level spellcasters that enable me to take that, because that's a fun spell.
Yeah, it is. Oh,
And-
I didn't get it.
I had a DM once use Chain Lightning a whole bunch against us in a boss fight, and then give us a Chain Lightning scroll, and we were like, thanks. Same energy as getting bodied by like an HM move in Pokemon, and then getting that
Yep.
or a TM move in Pokemon, and the gym leader being like, "Here, take it."
That's what you get.
That's what you get when you let your heart run.
Oh god.
And you never end up using that TM. Yeah, basically. Drowned out. I think we did. Somebody took that Chain Lightning scroll, because Chain Lightning is legitimately a great spell.
Yeah.
Enough of this place.
Drowned out all my.
The real question is if you had a wizard in your party who could learn chain lightning from that.
We had a sorcerer who could learn it, and we had an artificer who.
No, I mean,
couldn't learn it until way later.
Because wizard, if you give them a spell scroll, they can spend time and money to
Yeah.
write into their spell book, and they have that spell now.
But at the time, we didn't have a wizard.
Bow.
We had a sorcerer and we had an artificer, neither of whom were high enough level to have 6th level spell slots. Because it's a 6th level spell! Because it's
It is.
insane! Fun fact, you can hypothetically, yep, that is something you can do. Or a Triceratops. Or a turtle. But you have to be very specific when you're wording what kind of turtle, because, Liam O'Brien learned that the hard way in Campaign 2 of Critical Role.
Yeah.
it's a regular fucking turtle still gets me every time I watch that fight.
Yeah. There we go, Cold Fusion. I also got offered the legendary boon. But thanks.
Nice.
Styles for the Twin Fists.
Winter Harvest for her, right? Pierces foes and does 900% damage to armor. Sure.
That should do it.
Sure.
Nice.
I don't know why I turned into a Barbie, but it's fine.
Whoa. Hola. I don't want to be your friend. You're coming on a little strong there, buddy.
Hey, Thanatos.
Drowned out all my sense with the sound of your breathing.
Can you stop stealing my fucking kills? Or attempting to steal my fucking kills, because you're not?
Lamau. I can always tell when I'm fighting Than and I'm playing a weapon I'm really good at versus a weapon I'm really bad at. Because if I'm really good with a weapon, I fucking decimate him.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's what you get when you let your heart win. I don't know why I have Paramore stuck in my head, but I'm not mad at it. There are worse things I could have stuck in my head.
This is true.
No. What you need, Alec, is you need Seeming, and then you don't lose any of your stats, and you just look ridiculous.
Yeah.
And it's just fun. It's also just a really... I forget that if you have Deflect, you can deflect the laser arrows in Elysium.
Yeah.
And just send them going like, wee! It's the same thing with the
Sorry, I messed up on fishing.
with the saw blades in
Yep.
in sticks.
Yeah.
A bird pooped on your friend's head today. You laughed at him. You know, probably deserved.
Yep.
Also, technically, good luck, isn't it?
Is it?
I think it's considered good luck. It doesn't feel
What
like good luck
culture?
when it happens. I don't know. There's like I don't know why people say it's good luck if a bird takes a shit on you. I just think it's stupid.
The only time I had something like that happen, I was eating lunch on campus. I had to like wash the back of my head in like the bathroom sink.
Happened to my mom once, but she
I
was
still
wearing,
had other classes after that.
It happened to my mom once, but she was wearing a hat, so like.
That sucks, but it's not so bad.
Yeah, like it was a sun hat, so it was very easy to get off.
Mm.
I have Dionysus Dash. So
Oh no!
my little
You're
kamikaze
same
chariots,
actually.
little kamikaze chariots are just taking chip damage and dying.
Suffer, little bitch.
How many waves of enemies is too many for my Switch to handle? The answer is not very many, especially if there's projectiles on screen. That was part of the reason I got an OLED Switch, was I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and I had a shit ton of enemies on screen.
Yeah.
Or there was like a lot of projectiles and there was a lot of things happening, because you have like an 8-person party. You have a pretty big party in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Athena or Athena and Zeus? Gee, I wonder. But it was part of my reasoning for getting a Switch that I didn't really need, or at least that's how I justified it to myself.
Yep. That's fair.
It did help, actually, because it was struggling to keep up. And the OLED Switch does have like a slightly faster processor, but
Had to choose.
and a better battery life. Marginally so.
Yeah.
I do have like the newer Nintendo Switch because I have the Animal Crossing edition. So I went from Special Edition Switch to Special Edition Switch.
Love that.
But aesthetics.
Yeah.
I still have my old one. I've been holding on to it in case this one like breaks, or if I want to bring my other one, or if I want to bring my old one on vacation with me instead of my nicer one.
Mhm.
But like the pretty one.
Yeah.
Whew, this round really wants me to have Athena. Damn.
Right, swords.
No complaints. I'd love to have her call, actually. Which I didn't check to see if that was one of the options. Whoops.
Oh, it was the end anyway.
Oof.
Well, that's fine, I can smash all the pots, and the pots might have food in them.
Oh,
I'm
that's
going
nice.
into the Theseus fight with 45 health and 1 revive.
You know what? Your
It's
odds
fine.
could be
Worst
way
case
worse.
scenario, after this I'll switch over to the Skelly keepsake and get a free one.
Yeah. I mean,
This I accept this
not the worst odds you could have going into that, though.
Yeah. Where'd my health go?
Give me a fish, damn it. Oh gosh, that's a lot of archers.
Oh hey, they got Athena, huh? That's cool.
Honestly, the scariest part of the Theseus fight when he starts getting help from the gods is that
Yep.
first wave where you're just running desperately.
Well, the problem is I've made the mistake of dealing too much damage to both of them, so they're both still alive, but Theseus has the god's help now.
I always try to take out Theseus first because Asterius isn't that hard.
I do the opposite. I try to go to Asterius first, just to get him out of the way, because he's not that hard.
Yeah. I don't know. I find his attack patterns like fine enough to dodge unless Theseus is really being a dick that day.
Theseus killed me. That's fine. I got like 4 prophecies out of it. That's the important thing.
Yeah, I know you got a bunch.
I still have to use the spear again.
Not a spear fan?
No, the spear's fine.
What's your weapon of choice? Ow! Dick!
Honestly, I really like the gun.
I mean,
It's just dumb.
the gun
I love
is
just
really
like
fun.
walking in and just gunning down everyone.
Some of my best runs have been with the gun, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel that. Skeleton, but it's skin instead of bone. Yeah, husks are fun! I love that you're describing D&D monsters to 2 people that are very experienced in D&D.
Indeed.
What am I grabbing?
God.
What am I grabbing? What am I grabbing? What am I grabbing?
Meg gets the nectar.
Sharpen my senses.
Wah. It is very fun. That's kind of like the purest way, like the most fun thing about D&D and why I love D&D homebrew monsters so much is like that aspect of discovery is one of my favorite things. That's part of the reason why I prefer Vox Machina to the Mighty Nine, is that they're still learning things. By the time they get to the Mighty Nine, they know what they're doing. Vox Machina, they're still figuring it out.
Yep. Though my favorite thing is there's a recent clip from Campaign 3 where oh fuck, it was Ashley was casting Scry, or a couple people were casting Scry. It was Sam and Ashley, and people was like, "Oh yeah, you got roll high though," and like wow, and Ashley goes to roll, like wow, that's a real high roll. Like, what do they add to that? It's like, nothing. You don't roll for Scry.
No, the other person rolls because it's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
I had to think about it. I have had a DM once make my friend waste 2 spell slots because they forgot that you have to be on the same plane of existence as the creature you're trying to scry.
Yep.
But the character fully would have known that
Yes.
and made my friend waste 2 spell slots and then gave them back afterwards. Because we were like, well, they would have known that.
Yeah. I'm glad they give it back.
That's mechanical error, but like at first it was just like, yeah, no, and then you remember to read, like Elvendor, the character remembers to read, like the last line of the spell. So my friend had to like go skimming through it, and I was like, that's kind of a dick way to do it. It was funny,
Yeah.
but like
That's quite all right.
at the same time, I was like, bruh.
For companionship, I mean, because, well, I mean, just look at you. You're very.
I think one of the coolest monsters from D&D canon that I've fought has been the Sorrowsworn,
Yeah.
where it's like lonely, hungry, something.
Mhm.
I forget what all of them are, but there's like 4 of them, I think. They're pretty cool.
Think I'll take it. More keys for me. I could use that.
You almost fought a young blue dragon at level 4? I've done that.
Oh, I forgot what level we were. Like maybe 4 or 5.
I've done that.
But we fought a.
Young dragons aren't that bad. It's just the breath weapons that get scary at lower levels.
Mm-hmm. I can't remember. I think it was young. White dragon. But the DM made a mistake of having them be asleep, and we managed to sneak up on them.
Murk it.
And so we got a surprise round that they didn't.
Nice. Your party healed.
It was a rogue and a monk and
Oh,
like
just
a
all of the
sorcerer and some other
damage.
stuff. Yeah, it's like cool. So, yeah, I'll go first because my initiative was insane. Yeah. So we're gonna bonk, then bonk, all at advantage, all automatic crits.
Hey, family reunion. I did it.
Hey.
And told them everything she indicated to her son. She eloped with Grimlord Hades, she said, mothering a fire-stepping prince who sought to reconnect with his extended family. Hades and Persephone at first refused his wish, but so moved were they by his relentless struggles to the surface that at last they decided to heed their willful Zagreus
Oh,
and
it's
reach
cute.
out for his and everybody's sake.
It took me a really long time to figure out that there's
To all this in stunned silence,
9 of the Olympic gods
began to laugh.
in this game.
Welcome back into the family.
Yes.
he said.
Because I was trying to count keepsakes, and I was just like, do I have all of them?
I say, big brother, you and your better half put on a positively
Ah!
Deadly
The art!
knowing Persephone is safe and sound, and mother to as noble of a son as my good nephew there. Well, little brother, the Queen and I in turn appreciate you all
God,
taking
the
time out of your doubtless
costume
busy lives
designs and the
to come
character
all this
designs in this
distance to
game
my
are so
house.
fucking good.
I'm certainly
In every
glad
Super
to
Giant
compare
game,
to
actually, they're really,
this
really
spot.
good.
I trust that you
Like
will simply
Transistor's designs. Transistor itself also just looks like a moving painting, which is really, really cool. TLDR, play Transistor. It's really good.
Farewell indeed, Lord Zeus. When finally the great feast ended, all the Olympians returned to their mountain abode, fully satisfied. As for the house of Hades,
Take off
it
my blanket
required
from my
thorough
legs.
cleansing
My leggies are cold.
from the rafters
Or hot,
to
I
the
mean.
floor.
I'm very warm.
Such revelry, of course, is unbecoming of the name of Hades and the fearsome reputation of the underworld. For if mortals were to have no fear of death, then they would have no fear of anything family secret, then this would live on to be.
Family reunited. Let's go.
Whew. I'd say that went about as well as could have been expected. And the cleanup wasn't all that bad. For the most.
Well, fortunate Uncle Zeus seemed to catch on right away and went along with it. But this whole elaborate tale you spun, I remember how hurt I felt when I found out Father lied to me about you. Now we're lying to Olympus. What if they find out? Even if they don't, I don't like it.
Oh, Zagreus is an honest little boy.
Zagreus, I may not be an expert, but here's what I've come to understand about how families work. At least our own.
So they spun the
thing is,
tale that
how we speak to one another is
Persephone
even
and
more
Hades
important
like
than the words we
eloped,
use.
and you know Zagreus just kind of was escaping on his own, trying to reunite with his estranged family. With the narrative that like Persephone never left the underworld. In fact, she had. And it was a whole thing.
You're saying they all knew
And
you
then
weren't being perfectly
Hades
honest
fucking
and went along
lied
with
to
it anyway.
Zagreus about who his mother
I guess
was.
The pomegranate thing in particular was a bit of a stretch.
The common ground in our family is that we want peace. Besides Ares, though even he would rather the conflict occur elsewhere.
Eh,
That elaborate tale. It's less a deception and more a concession. A way of saying, let's move on from the past and start anew. No hard feelings.
You don't have hard feelings. What about Father? What about Demeter?
I'm obsessed with Persephone's underworld design.
Well, let's
Yeah.
It's so
The hard
cool.
feelings are nothing next to the joy
Ares
of
is a
having
frat
my
boy
son
and I'll
my
stand by.
life.
Bro, have you seen
Your
Poseidon
father
in
never
this
imagined
game?
his relationship with you would be out in the
Have
open.
you seen Poseidon in this game?
And Uncle Zeus is
They
glad
made
things
him
didn't
a
turn out worse than
Chad.
He's Brosidon.
He's bro
God of the
Poseidon.
Brosen.
We're family.
Yeah, I know
The
what you mean.
Broshin.
Thanks, Mother.
Yep.
Think I'll be heading out again soon. See you when I get back.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
Prophecy fulfilled, bitch. The bro of the Broshin. Let's
Another
fucking
prophecy
go.
fulfilled.
Dude, I have 33 I have 33 Ambrosia bottles. Oh, Fated Chamber rewards are worth it just for that.
So, I'm quite confused, I must admit, my friend.
Well,
But surely the Queen's mother on Olympus, the great...
oh, that. Thing is,
I don't know
Oh,
why
yes,
emo
pomegranate
Orpheus
seeds, of
cracks me
course,
up
of
as much
course.
as it does,
Though-
but it does.
forget about Morpheus.
I see. I understand.
Same goes for me, mate. Same goes
And
for all.
tonight
Very
will be the
proud.
night that I will
How
fall
even
for
else
you.
is the Hound of Heaven.
It's too perfect.
Here, Mother. More bot.
You know, the last bottle you gave me brought more pleasant memories.
What is yours to do with it?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
I mean, yes, please share it with Father if he would be willing. I imagine what few
Nonsense. There's also Cerberus. Present company excluded.
everything is somehow reassuring.
They're so cute.
So, lad, tell me then, how went the family feast? Was everything all right?
Dude, I'm so excited. Hades 2, the first early
Well, I
access,
confess I was perhaps a little
drops
nervous for practically the entire
quarter 2
thing,
of next
but
year, so next spring.
all in all,
I'm
I-
excited.
Oh, jeez.
Next spring is so
I'm very
loaded.
glad it all turned out the way
Like,
it
this fall has been so quiet,
about yourself?
and this winter is so quiet, but February, we get Persona 3 Remake. And then, like,
Alright.
either February or March, we get part 2 of the Final Fantasy VII reboot.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
the actual part 2, not the integrate bullshit.
I quite
Mhm.
enjoyed it.
And then quarter 2, we get early access Hades 2, so...
Jesus.
unless they delay it, so... Spring is gonna be
Well, thanks to me,
fucking
sir.
loaded.
I had ample help along the way. For instance, I could
I'm
not have
really,
done it
really
without you.
excited about the
And what
Persona
about
3
you, Sunshine?
remake.
Yeah, I should.
hmm
I might stream it. I don't know yet.
Thanatos was
Oh,
concerned
I hate myself.
Oh dear.
I am 3 gold away from buying that Athena boon.
Oh, buddy.
And there is not a gold pot in that room. That was a waste. Rip.
That is rough. Hi, room.
But at least I confirmed that Athena's on my side, so I can. I can get their boons.
Alright. I need to escape with this moveset.
Hey, Skelly.
Skelly! You wanna
You
talk?
must have had yourself a real bash with all those fancy gods and stuff. Could hear all the
It went better than expected, all in all.
Oh, don't you even worry about me there, pal.
Same here.
Skelly's so weird. I love him so much, though.
Bottle of Ambro.
Oh, no way, boy. Are you kidding me right now?
The fact that these two have the same voice actor is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Friend, mate.
I love it
That's
so
all we
much.
wanted.
Nope.
Drat.
Voice actors are chameleons confirmed.
Maybe
I
they
shouldn't
sorted
have
it.
done
I did not mean to swap to the sword. Excuse me.
Excuse me. I would like to escape
What's the
with
worst
the
that
same
can
set that I've been trying with. Because I'm really close.
I don't know what this affect is. I'm losing my mind.
happen.
Not that I haven't already been losing my mind, but now I'm really losing my mind.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
We were so pleased to learn Persephone was
Ba-da-ba-dow.
safe. And Nyx, why, she's as stunning as they say.
Ba-da-ba-dow. Ba-da-ba-dow.
Ba-da-ba-dow.
Ba-da-ba-dow. Ba-da-ba-dow.
I know things get complicated here, and that what's done is done.
Ayo.
Electric.
Oh, yo, the fountain room.
Day. Me said day. Oh. Dile como
Yes.
me won't go home.
Mhm.
Day. Me said day. Oh. Dile como me won't go home.
Mm.
Come, Mr. Dally, Mr. I don't know.
Mm.
Gonna head to bed now. Hope y'all have a good night. Wish you the best. Bye, Alec.
Night.
Never to spread love and kindness. No, I'm kidding. Wah! Get over here. Yoink. 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 Killing the little floating skulls with the Talos aspect magnet uppercut is so fun.
That's amazing.
You pull them in, you hit them, they die. And it's all with one button.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
Ah! That's how I always interpret that little, like, surprised face. Just, ah!
Yeah.
I have no idea what that last creature about to spawn in was, but it fucking died. Wah! There's one survivor. How rude. How dare. How dare you live?
Time to fix up these fists.
Cut my knife into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Falling in Reverse did like a piano version of that song, slowed down, and it's like super dramatic. It's actually really good.
Interesting.
Die! Yay. Dear enemies, you are going to die today, or I am.
Raucous time down there with your old father, and Persephone when she had sight.
A positively raucous time.
So then we're one big happy
I
family.
don't think that's the correct use of the word raucous, but okay.
We'll do our fair share.
Oh, title dash.
Going in.
Oh, I just noticed there's a blue thing in the corner. Oh well.
Oof.
All right then.
I'm checking for fishing spots before I talk to Chaos. And we're gonna give him the ambrosia
Master Chaos,
before.
This ambrosia is intended to be given to those whom I care about, and I can think of few recipients I'd like to have it more.
I shall accept this as a final offering, O son of Hades. For I have given it additional consideration and decided that my previous analysis of your intentions was too narrow, too inaccurate, and I regret comparing what you have been doing.
Also, including Primordial Chaos as one of your, like, patrons in this game, fucking amazing.
Yeah, it is.
I lost my shit. I was just like, no way they included Primordial Chaos in this bullshit.
Yep. I also love their character design of just like, you know, like how like everything is kind of like forming and it's just kind of a mess, and I love it.
It's just a general kind of what the fuck design.
Yeah.
The voices too.
Mm-hmm.
Ocean of Stars, what's up? Welcome in.
Hello, hello.
I also think, I don't like that I understand why they made the symbol the way they do, but like the Compass of Chaos is the full compass rose, not
Yeah.
the half. Would be a really cool, Chaos on Compass, by the way. Would be a really cool tattoo to have.
Yeah.
Including it in my potential tattoo list. I tell you the last time I went to see, when I went to see CJ and Noah, because I've only done it once. MomoCon doesn't count, we were with everyone else.
I see you there.
When I went to see CJ and Noah, we were trying to figure out what to do on Sunday. And on Saturday, Noah was like, you want to go get a tattoo? And I was just like, maybe we let me actually consider what I'm gonna get a tattoo of. But next time I come down for sure. Because Noah's tattoo artist had an opening that weekend.
Nice.
I was just like, wasn't expecting to spend several $100s on a tattoo this weekend. Maybe we let me get one before I just kind of full send into anything else. And start just impulsively getting them. Stop hitting me with your lasers, it's rude. Cool.
God's grant me strength.
Treasure trove. No. One of the ones I really want to get is I want to get, like, the D&D dice, like the sword.
Yeah.
Where it's like the D4 is the point and you have it all the way down to the D20 in order.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to get that as a tattoo. So none of the characters I play have, like, cool symbols like Noah's do.
Yeah.
Well, except one character who's like has an in-world bird hyperfixation.
Love that.
Could also who's alive? Although one of the character I play in for Spells and Whistles, which is the actual play that I'm on, does have like a lightning and storm cloud motif, so that could be cool.
Yeah.
I want dice like that. We talked about this. I really want dice that have like a lightning strike going through them somehow. Somebody made dice blanks that were like a night sky backdrop that had lightning strikes going over them. that they were getting ready to put into like the actual clear resin with the numbers.
Yeah.
And I was just like, do I commission custom dice? The answer is no, not for a while, because now I have to save money for PAX Unplugged. But
Gemstones.
I have to save some money for PAX Unplugged.
Come to me, fishes.
What a wild idea.
Come on.
You're mine.
Hellfish.
I caught one. My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
Hey.
Hello, sir.
It's Sisyphus.
All this for someone such as me? You know I'm down here for a reason, don't you, Prince?
Whoever it was.
Well, Your Highness. Take it from me, Princess.
You guys are great.
Princess, my understanding is the Queen herself is...
Hey, Bonforge, Sisyphus and Boldy.
I have heard a truly fascinating rumor about her.
That I'm her son. It's true, sir.
Is half my motivation for getting the forged bonds just for the cute little chibi portraits that come with them? Maybe.
Wonderful to...
They're really cute, okay?
Yeah.
Just the thing.
Right.
Go! What's up?
Tribute to the great.
Welcome in. I'm actually playing video games today instead of just having sad bean hours. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. I moved my entire back just cracked.
Ooh.
Popping like a glow stick. Can't watch cause spoilers, but lurking. That is valid. You are very early in your playthrough. Wah! 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 Wah!
Bottle of nectar.
Oh no, wait. I didn't want to spend money because I was trying. Okay. Nah, fuck it.
How goes it, Zagreus?
Immediately buys a boon.
Hope you enjoyed
Charon.
the Olympians, Charon. We didn't have much of a chance to chat. Though it
Thank
looked like
you,
and
Kel.
Hades were having a good time. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Clearly, I love this game. Because now I'm achievement hunting. Sort of. I don't know that I'm really gonna go for all the packs of punishments, but or like if I'll do those on stream, because I play this game off stream a lot. Because this is a very good stream. This is a really good game to just like turn on and zone out to, because you can play it, do a couple runs for shits and gigs. You know what we should do? We should race.
Ooh, that would be fun.
Who can get an escape first? Get your preferred load out and go.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh yes it can, Megara! Your ass dead, bitch.
Well, Father. My keepsakes.
11 encounters to finish up Zeus. Okay.
I'll just go on up.
Well, I can probably get that in Asphodel. And then I can swap out.
Love that sulfur smell.
I need Charon to put his money bag out so I can fucking steal it.
Ooh, yeah.
because one of the fated things is to beat him twice.
Yeah.
Like twice in a row. So you fight him, you beat him, you fight him again, you beat him.
Yeah.
I don't think you can fight him in twice in one run. I don't think that's possible. That'd be really funny if you could. Also, poor Charon.
Yeah.
They're slowing down.
Ah! Yet. Yes.
What do we have here?
See, kids, just say no. It'll work eventually.
Steady now.
I'm a great role model, Cody. I don't know what you're talking about. Here's the wonderful thing about being in like a group of people going somewhere though, especially like at MomoCon when we went to Hard Rock, because there was 10 of us, is that when I am out and about with my parents, I often am mistaken as a child because I am very short and I look very young.
The haste of Hermes.
It was a little bit of a problem when we were at MomoCon. Like, it never really became a problem. But, like, that was definitely one of the few times where I was like, I am definitely... It's very clear that this is a group of, like, 20-somethings all together, just hanging out. And also, we came from a convention together. But if they did not have that context, I'm pretty sure they would have thought somebody dragged a very, like, overwhelmed-looking child in a Hashira robe along with them.
Yeah.
My best friend and I are still convinced that our local Target during the pandemic was convinced that she was babysitting a very hyperactive child, which is hilarious because I am the one that drove us there. Like, I am the gal with the car. Poseidon, cool your tits, dude. There's like 4 enemies on screen, plus all the tidal waves. But like 2 of the 4 enemies are wretches that are just firing fuck you number of attacks right now.
Yeah.
So breathe, Nintendo Switch. You can do it. I believe in you. I don't actually believe in you, but you know, you can do better. Let's take Artemis Spoon. Ow. Deuce ahead. Except it's not a deuce ahead. I realized I said that really close to my mic because I leaned forward.
Athena, that's not the Duobone.
I hate those two.
Have to say, I had a pretty decent time with everybody at our little visit recently. Met you, Uncle Hades, even Great Achilles. Still don't quite appreciate you tricking us, but I can get over it eventually. Anyway, you still could use assistance from me, right?
Let's try this again, shall we?
All of the character designs in this game are so good.
Yeah.
I love them so much. They bring me so much joy. fountain broom.
Nice.
Broom? Fountain room. Not broom. Not a broom.
A fountain broom.
A fountain broom. You know what that is? That's just a mop. That's just a mop. That's just a wet broom. That's a mop. Wretches. Come here, wherever you are. I don't know who's still alive, and that's upsetting. Oh! Hi, Deuce ahead. You can't burn in the lava. Cause you're just a disembodied head that's Jay chillin'. But I can. Oh, I forgot I could magnetize the enemy with my special. Whoopsies!
Yeah.
I'm a professional. By the most basic definition of a professional, technically speaking, I am a professional.
Yeah?
As somebody who can make money off of what I do. Ooh, Hermes! Give me.
Make me zippy as fuck, boy.
Fish.
Come on up.
Slavic.
Cut a Slavak.
Here's the thing about fishing in Hades, is I'm pretty sure it's 100% randomized, and that upsets me, because there's some fish that are very, very rare to get.
Yeah.
And they're very, very hard to get. What was I gonna swap my thing to? Oh, I think I was gonna swap... Lerny. I think I was gonna swap to
Hey,
Chaos.
Athena, it's great you give me the legendary boon, but I already got that. I need your duo. Please.
God, Athena, you had one fucking job.
It's the legendary and 2 Death Defiance ones that I'm already full up, so thanks. Sorry, Ares.
The Death Defiance ones can still be worth it because they, you know, make your Death Defiance better.
Yeah, I know, but
They're better when they're a lot more clutch when you know, don't already have full Death Defiance.
yeah.
Especially if you like get them in sticks and it's like, replenish 1 use of
Yes.
Death Defiance. Thank you. Hello, Lenny. You and your little heads. God, support fire is broken.
Support fire is so fucking good.
I love it so much. How did I? Oh. I got hit with lava. It threw fire at me and I stepped on it.
Alright,
Ew.
Athena. Once more.
You don't get to smush me, I smush you. That's how this works. Fuck you. You're dead now.
No more heads.
So no head?
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Oh, it's 1 fucking chamber. It's 5 and count. Oh, that's it. I'm just switching to the Egg of Chaos because I need
Okay.
more chaos blooms.
It's no use. 1 more floor.
What about? Ow. Pain. Chaos
Go to
Gate.
Master Chaos.
And I have the egg. Do you have a fish? No.
In the name of Hades.
No. You're supposed.
Athena, please!
You're supposed to give me defiant!
Athena, why are you doing this to me?
Assault? Assault.
You shall have it.
Oh god, it's time for the... Alright, random fucking... But that's not.
It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to get things started on the Muppet Show tonight.
Right. Bum bum.
It's time to get things started on the most sensational, inspirational, Muppet Stational.
All clear.
Old Patty's here.
Someone's coming. Wait. Hello
It's
again.
Patroclus.
Here's something for the journey still to come.
I love how gay this game is.
Take it.
It brings me the
Thanks for this.
utmost joy.
Hey, Aphrodite. No, Aphrodite, wait!
My favorite thing about when this game came out is like how many people discovered it
Mm-hmm.
and were like, this whole game just sends me into bi panic.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's valid. Everybody do be pretty. There's a lot of projectiles on screen.
Right! Now, I only have to get enemies down to 10% health before they die. That includes bosses.
Nice.
Love that.
Ooh, Quake Cutter, Long Knuckle, Heavy Knuckle. I don't use Heavy Knuckle that much.
All tuned up.
There we go. The next boon I have is upgraded in rarity.
There you go.
That helps. I hope the next boon's Athena.
I've got a Demeter boon coming up.
We're going to the Templistics.
Bullman!
Saying that the queen is back. Do you know what that means, short one?
I love Asterius.
Well, for me at least, it happens to mean quite a bit. I'm her son.
It doesn't mean a thing. We're still here.
Ooh, fishing.
Go for
No Athena boon in the shop. Before I go fishing, there's an Athena boon and an Artemis boon. So 2 shots at
Oh,
it.
Alec, I can't sleep. I'm back, buddy. Welcome back, I guess. I'm sorry you can't sleep.
I'm gonna go for the Artemis one first because the keepsake increase. Yeah, the Athena one already increases its rarity up.
Are you trying to get her legendary boon or her duo?
Her duo with Artemis.
Oh, well.
So, got their keepsake, which increases the odds of getting it. And I got the yarn.
Insomnia's been fucky with you lately? Dude, I feel that so hard. No!
Yeah.
Go away, Bullman! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! I don't like being chased. You'll just power through it and drink coffee tomorrow. Try to get some sleep, Betty.
interesting.
I should do laundry tomorrow. So much of my break so far from work has just been sleeping. Ow!
Yeah, it's valid.
Ouchies. I died. That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
Yeah. You will eventually. I know. That's rough, buddy.
Tough break.
I heard the feast you had here. It was really something else. All the gods together in one place, eating, drinking, not killing one another. That must have been a sight.
Ow. Okay.
Okay. So if I have 2 yarns,
I noticed your absence.
I don't know if it stacks.
Other pressing business.
that's the question.
Are you Googling it? Do you want me to Google it? Because I'm in between runs right now. Owie. I kept my earrings on and put my headphones on. My headphones kind of press my earrings into my head.
Oof.
Yeah, I forgot I had them in.
Slept through the whole thing.
Hell of a reminder.
Wow. Elysium is up in arms again because of...
I thought about it more, Mother, and I would like very much if you and Father were to share this. Though...
This is
Yeah, these are actually kind of cool, because,
if there's one thing I've learned since we met...
Yep. They have a little loop on them, so I can put my AirPods on them. And I have the same earrings that have, like, basically this clasp on them. That
Very
have
cool.
my earplugs in them.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a couple different pairs because they're really handy, because it means if I accidentally hit myself in the head like I did earlier when I was on a call with Cryo, my fucking AirPod doesn't go flying. But also I kind of I mostly got I have this exact same pair with both attachments on it because of PAX Unplugged, actually, because when I go to sleep, I am either watching something or I am listening to something, and I like not having to look for my headphones in the morning after I fall asleep with them in, and they inevitably fall out. So I'd rather have dead AirPods, because as long as I keep the case charged, it's not going to be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well,
didn't get the duo.
You know, I always wanted to be a mother, Zagreus. But after you were born, I was certain I had lost my chance.
And it didn't stack, so time to try out Artemis.
And here we are. I still cannot entirely believe it. What I mean is, I love you, son. I'm doing my best.
Aww.
I know. I love you too, Mother.
Mom of the Year! My goodness. Bonforge with Persephone!
I have to say, Mother, that was a clever plan. Convincing Father to finally let somebody have some fun around here.
Well, I'm glad it worked out for the best. There's just one thing that happened that I ought to tell you about, son. No secrets between us and all. This is quite difficult for me to say.
It's about Demeter, isn't it? You two were talking half the night. She wants you to come home with her, doesn't she? You'll always be her little one, something like that.
Oh, my friend is playing Breath of the Wild. Lol.
Indeed. Something like that. You're quite perceptive, have I ever told you, Zagreus? But yes, my mother...
My mother was quite conflicted. Didn't know whether to smite me or to hold me. Maybe both.
Maybe both. And yes,
that's a mother, alright.
She asked that I come home. To my responsibilities.
So, you're leaving? No, Mother, you can't be leaving. You just got here.
Oh, it's not as bad as that. It's just... if we are to keep the peace down here, then I must spend some time up there. Every so often. But I shall always return in no time at all. I promised Hades, and I promise you.
Well then, When are you going to go?
Soon, Zagreus. Perhaps by the time you're back.
Aww.
I don't suppose I can come with you, can I?
You know the surface isn't good for you. Besides, you're needed here. But if you really want to see it for yourself someday, who knows? Perhaps eventually we'll figure out a way.
I'm going to miss you, Mother.
I'm going to miss you too, son.
Ah, so cute.
So now that the festivities are over with, it's back to work like this, the same as ever.
But Artemis gave it to me.
Do you have any idea what happens when you announce the underworld as a queen, boy?
Artemis is so much nicer than Athena. What does Duo even do?
You become inundated with
Okay.
wishes from every blasted shade that wants something.
You're responding to well wishes? Aw. Don't you think some of your subjects are sincerely happy for you?
The work, nevertheless, has to be done.
Hello, Nyx.
Nyx, along with giving you this bottle of ambrosia here, there's something I've meant to say to you. The three fates have been very kind to me, because in denying me my birth mother, they gave me you.
Aww.
Without your steady presence here, I can't imagine what it would be like.
All these conversations are very wholesome.
Oh, then the three fates are whimsical indeed. When you were born, and I was filled with fear for what it meant for you to be alive, to be responsible for you. I must admit, I did not guess that one evening you would provide for me both such a gift and such a sentiment.
Also, I've pointed this out before, but I think it's so funny. The little skulls on Nyx look so fucking concerned.
Yeah.
Honestly, a mood. They're just like, oh,
Ooh.
this bitch crazy, run.
I mean every word. I love you, Nyx.
I love it. Was a privilege to meet your relatives at last, child.
Bonds forged.
Athena, Ares, and the rest. Confronted face to face, they were much more agreeable than I expected. A night we shall remember, was it not?
A memorable night it was indeed, Nyx. For most of us, at least. Dionysus, he won't remember any of
A
it,
memorable
I don't
night it was indeed.
But
For
it was
most of
really
us,
good
at
to see
least.
everyone having a good
Dionysus
time.
won't remember it, I
As
don't
long as
think.
I didn't hold a grudge. So then we're clear, I think.
Persephone told them everything they needed to hear.
Dude, the full
Sometimes
scope
that is
of
the
like
only
the
way with
lore, the
family.
legend of that is
The Olympians,
Dionysus is
They are
batshit.
prone to their misunderstandings,
Yeah.
are they not?
Well, let's enjoy it while
There's
it is, I
so
guess.
many just insane myths.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely
A sound
unhinged.
idea.
Including and not limited to a few versions where Dionysus was briefly raised by Hades,
Yeah.
which is very funny to consider.
The stalwart casks of wine within the House of Hades now are almost entirely devoid of content, having bravely stood against the combined.
They fought bravely, but Lord Dionysus was too strong. All right then.
Gimme that
It's a
thing
deal.
called love.
Chthonic keys.
I need it. Give me
Sure, why not?
that thing called
I'm short of
love.
gemstones.
I want it.
Oh no.
Square.
You got
Tiny
it.
vermin.
Oh no, you got the Rat King.
Yeah, I did. Just, wrong chamber.
Oop.
Still can't get over our
That's fine, I only had to get him down to 10% health.
Oh,
When I get
cool.
poisoned.
Gilded edifice of Mount Olympus.
crap. The handiwork of Lord Hephaestus himself. Sounds like he's been rather busy.
I wonder
Where
if
is
we'll
he?
get
Where is he?
Hephaestus in the
Where is
next
he?
game.
There he is! Get him!
I wonder if we'll get Hephaestus in the next game. That'd be pretty cool.
I know we're getting Apollo.
Which will be so hype.
Yeah.
Is that my phone? Yes. Yes, it was.
Yeah, I hope we get Hephaestus. I'll be curious to see who we don't get.
I'm
Like, if
curious
we
to
lose
see how
anyone.
many. I'm curious to see how much overlap we're gonna get.
Yeah.
Because it's redundant to have Artemis and Apollo together. at least for like boons.
Depends on what direction they go with Apollo, because there's so many. Apollo's the god of so many fucking things.
Well, Apollo would be
that-
really cool to have because because he does like his thing is healing. So he
Yep.
would have been really cool to have in this game if we didn't already have like food as the healing mechanic. But like having
Here,
a
we'll look at
boon
the-
that would be like passive HP recovery or something like that would be really cool.
Yeah. If I look at the Hades 2 reveal trailer, they do show Apollo. Do they say have his little like tag underneath him?
Oh shit! I got Skelly's real name.
Oh shit! All right. I'm not there yet. Apollo, god of light.
Yeah, he's the god of light. Technically,
Your
he's
your
also
attack
the
steal
sun.
more. He's not the sun. The sun is Helios. He is. It's complicated. Like Helios is the sun, but
And
Apollo like
sometimes
drives
takes
the
over.
sun. Yeah. Let's see. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on nearby foes. While standing in your cast, gradually restore magic.
Oh, I have
Which magic is spelled like normal with an extra K at the end.
Shady, you're all set. Drink up there, Mort. Mort, you are all set. There you go, Batty. There we go. There. Not yet. Better than new.
No, I don't want Batty. I want Shady. Boldy's tiny friend. I just used up all my ambrosia to level up my chthonic summons. Worth it.
Love that. Oh, I forgot to-
Look at my chart. Look at it. Bask in
My
its glory. How many hours do I have in this game? $90 hours or more still. I wish I would give you like the exact playtime.
I have it on Steam, so I can get my exact playtime.
Yeah, I mean it kind of gives us the estimate. I also keep forgetting, even though I see it every time I open my Switch, I keep forgetting that my profile picture is this falling blue Pikmin.
Love that.
Oh yeah, we are Switch friends, Alec. Oh Jesus. I just pulled Skelly from across the room.
Nice.
Damn, dude.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye, Moon Man.
You know what I just thought of that absolutely exists and I need to look into? Hades Percy Jackson fanfiction.
Ooh.
That has to exist.
Oh,
I'm not the
1000%
first
does.
person that thought of that.
Oh, 1000% does.
Lord Zeus's strength.
I just realized I still have the Chaos Egg. Well, maybe I just try for Defiance for a while. Give me a Chaos Gate. That's why I'm carrying the stupid fucking egg. There we go. There's one. See, if I ask aggressively enough, it'll give me what I want. Obviously. That is how the world works. That is how the world works.
I bear the cosmic egg.
I have returned.
Prior to your intervention, some Hades
It could be actually cool if I got the D&D dice sword, either on the D20 or on the hilt of the sword, to get the chaos compass.
Yeah.
Mix them together.
Okay, the first two I found are some interesting concepts. The first one is just when Percy and Amulet fall down into Tartarus, they find Zagreus and everything.
The absolute best thing about when House of Hades came out was Rick Riordan's fucking dedication.
Yep.
Just the ha 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 ha. He knows his audience. It's like Sanderson with his podcast. He knows his audience. I think he wishes he didn't sometimes, but he knows his audience.
I will say it's a little hard to look up Hades Percy Jackson fanfiction. Because Hades the game and Hades the character. And that's in Percy Jackson.
Yep. I can imagine. That's not the reason I thought you were gonna say it was hard to find it, but okay.
No, it's hard to find because you Google Hades Percy Jackson fanfiction, and it's just Percy Jackson fanfiction with Hades in it.
You gotta look in the crossover section.
Which I did,
or if you're on AO3, you gotta filter that shit.
Yeah. Which, here, hang on. Show me...
I feel so validated that I have, like, more friends that also read fanfiction. Most of my friends in college didn't. My best friend did, but that was pretty much it. Which is great for me, as somebody who loves me like a good what-if alternate universe situation. I'm like, I have so many friends that are also like, yes, let's talk about it. Scratch the little itch in the squirrel brain. It's exciting for Spells and Whistles though, because instead of just joking about AUs, we're like legitimately like, we want to do something. Like, I love me a good dystopian zombie apocalypse story.
Ooh, nice.
So, I really want to, and I've been wanting to do something with that in, like, Monster of the Week. Or just, like, in Powered by the Apocalypse, or in the Fate system. Run a mini-series on that. Multi-shot. I think I've told you I really want to run a mini campaign Monster of the Week for like you, Cryo, Noah, and maybe Oz.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, that's a good party size. 3 people is fun, but 3 people is like a little bit too small. I'm like, I will run a short thing. That's also a bit of a scary group to try and run for, because y'all are very good at what you do, but it's a system that's unfamiliar to most of you, so it's a little bit less scary.
Yeah.
There's less rules, and it also lets me make Cryo get a little bit more into other TTRPG systems that aren't just D&D 5e. Which D&D 5e is very cool. However, there are other systems that exist that are also really cool, that deserve more love. I want to play that Avatar system so fucking bad.
Yeah.
Stop him, Regis, now.
Oh no, Retch Room. Retch Room, and I don't have Athena. These big guys that just kind of yeet themselves at you The ones in Tartarus, the big orange dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Recently found out those enemies are called louts. Which,
Huh.
if it's not canon that Zagreus makes up the stupid names for these enemies, it needs to be. Because that's so much funnier. Give me that Daedalus hammer. Whenever your special slays foes, restore 2%. Yeah.
Power.
Boop. Means I'm gonna be healing a whole lot in Tartarus.
Phew.
Boy, little sprout. Young Zagreus. My grandson. I can scarce believe it still. To think that Kore, or Persephone, my daughter, she had been with foster.
Oh, I forgot that she was calling her Kore.
A match I wouldn't have expected.
I've skipped through so much dialogue. I really shouldn't, because the dialogue in this game is really cool, but...
Yeah.
Do what they want.
Whoa. I do like the take, they kind of use both versions of the Hades and Persephone story.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she was abducted, she was given like all the versions. They kind of like amalgamate them together. She was abducted, she was given away, and she eloped. Those are like 3 different versions of the Hades and Persephone myth, and I kind of like that they found a way to include all 3 of them.
Yep.
That's kind of cool.
Crystal beam.
Just, you know, that all 3 of those things technically aren't mutually exclusive. Just from certain points of view.
Yeah. I mean, it's the mythology is so weird because so much of like kind of
Feeling it's Tisiphone this
a
time.
lot of more problematic
Guess I was
gendered views on mythology and classics in general tends to fall into a certain camp because of 20th century critics.
Yep.
Like the way we view and discuss gender became the way it was because of people in the 1900s. So
Yep.
it's like, especially with Shakespeare, we were talking about Shakespeare and we were like, a lot of the critiques of Shakespeare in like the 20th century, not great.
Yeah.
Like valid, some of them, but like looking at certain aspects of how they were looking at things, like we had a whole discussion at the beginning of my Shakespeare class about like the fact that there's in Older English, because in the Renaissance, you know, the idea of being a Renaissance man also involved especially being able to speak multiple language, but especially Latin and Greek.
Mm-hmm.
In Latin and Greek, there's a lot of different ways that you express gender. There's not 2.
Yep.
Gender binary was created in the 20th century. In the older version of English that Shakespeare would have been using, there would have been at least like 10 different ways to express gender and gender identity and sexuality and all that fun stuff, which is really, really cool. But like, it doesn't really translate into today's kind of vocabulary standards. I don't know why I turn real southern while I'm talking about it, but you know.
Yeah.
Try another one, maybe.
Wow.
Aw. Hades said well done.
Good.
No fish though.
No, I needed the egg. I swapped away from the egg. I'm a fool. And now I've locked myself out of the egg. And yet a gate formed anyway. Fuck you.
Well then.
Where were you when I was trying to get you, sir? Of course the one I'm trying to get is like the hardest one to get. I'm sad. Give me Defiance. It's the only one I don't have. I'm sad. It's fine.
Who exactly is the supervisor around here? This is ridiculous. Cause of death. High blood pressure. I love those.
Cause of death. Karen.
Hey, hon.
I died 50 times.
I don't know what my dash has. Okay, limited range.
I'd say make yourself at home, hon, but you got it.
Ooh, that's good.
Debts to be paid.
Bye now.
Careful, hon.
Can rest his weary bones. I love Good Riddance.
Let's see how
Yeah.
It's so cool. I was explaining counter melodies to somebody, like somewhat recently. Which isn't really what they did there. It's the same melody sung in parallel key signatures. Or not parallel key signatures, relative key signatures. Because if it was parallel key signatures, then it would sound very messy. But they sound really nice together, because if you put it on a staff, they're in the same key, but they're written in different modes of the key, which is how we get one that sounds really sad and one that sounds really happy, which is really cool.
Palmed up.
I really like talking about music, can you tell? Give me Athena. Hades Mazag. Jesus Christ, Alec. What the fuck?
These witches again.
Excuse me. Why am I so sleepy? I slept most of the day.
You know.
Nope.
Farewell, ladies.
It was my privilege to have visited your father's house and briefly had a chance to meet you, Zagreus. Nyx and your mother each are very shrewd. Perhaps you've taken after both of them. As for your new responsibilities, exposing weak points and defenses is my specialty.
I kind of love the soulless owl that's just perched on top of Athena's finger. That owl has seen some shit. No Hootie, though.
Athena's power.
Hi. Killing Dan is going good. We're not killing Dan though. We're killing Hades. That was a big yawn. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
Would Hootie come with Blowfish? I'm talking about Hootie from the Owl House, so probably not. Or maybe. I don't know. Depends. He's a fucked up little freak. And you know how I know that? Is that even the residents of the Boiling Isles think that Hootie's a fucked up little freak. But they love him anyway. Because he's a fucking weirdo. Ew. Nice.
My chaos boon switched to a new effect.
I win. I kind of adore how much of Hades was just kind of like, how much Greek mythology can we cram into a single game?
Mm-hmm.
Delicious.
Boom.
Powered up.
Lerny, I'll come for your ass. I can't switch back to my chaos mode.
Not really in a talking mood this time, Lerny.
I don't think Lerny's in the mood to talk either, Zag.
Back.
What you doing, Lerny? Your head's not meant to bend that way. Nobody's neck is. I don't care if you're a Hydra snake thing. It's a Hydra snake thing. Hydras are not snakes. My friend had a snake in a D&D game that he named Lerny after this creature. That's why I'm thinking about snakes.
I love that.
Listen, in the same game, I had a pigeon called Lady Percival Frederickstein from musical also Dorolo the bird. So.
That's amazing.
Because I was playing a wild magic barbarian that grew up reading the daring trials and tribulations of Sir Terry Darrington.
Love that.
Which was kind of a joke at first, and then it ended up being like a really big character moment because we had a party member that got the Hand of Vecna, and you know when you attune to the Hand of Vecna, you're forced to do some evil shit. And he was given the choice between my character and another person's character, chose my character, and destroyed her copy of the Daring Trials and Tribulations of Sir Terry Darrington. It was a whole thing. We were like, dude.
Keepsakes hold power.
Am I one encounter? Fuck this game, dude. I'm one encounter away from having full rank on the Thunder Signet. I hate this game. That's it, return the game. Oh, dude.
Onward then.
I'm sad, bro.
Elysium.
No, you wanna hit me? I'm gonna bully you to death. See? Hi, buddy. Come learn the lesson that your friend just learned. You get a fist in the face. And I get sweet, sweet vengeance. Well, you walked into an explosion. You're a fucking moron. I love getting trap kills on enemies. It feels so cool.
Let's go, Malphon.
I don't like either of these options. Both of these options suck. It's fine. Oh, kamikaze boys.
Oh boy.
What? My nose got really itchy. Okay. No, 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 no. Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch, bad touch. Yeah. You know, it'd be kind of cool to play as a character concept for a campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a Groundhog Day situation. Sort of. Not really. I'm gonna elaborate on that, because I'm trying to figure out how to explain it, because it's an idea that's been living in my head for a while, and I've just never been able to use it, because I don't know how anybody would ever pull this off, but...
Mm-hmm.
It's less of a Groundhog Day situation and more of somebody who's just kind of stuck in a cycle of reincarnation.
Yeah.
So they meet the party for the first time and it's like, hi, nice to meet you again, sort of. Last time I met you, you were a bard. This is weird. Just somebody who's met the party in like different forms across different lifetimes. It just feels, it's like, it's kind of like multiverse sort of thing, except like, you know, clears up the multiverse messiness because people are dead.
Yeah.
But imagine playing that out and having, imagine playing that out in a game and having this person like, the first time they meet the party, they just start crying and nobody knows why.
You know what you could do is you have a group that like plays through a campaign and then you go to a second campaign. Just either
Ooh,
like
cool.
either play one of the NPCs or just play your same character over again. And like they have changed their thing, you're just like, oh hey, it's you guys again.
Yeah.
What? Who are you? You don't remember me. That's fine.
There's just a lot of ways you could play a character like that. It just seems cool.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. The bullman's kicking my ass. That's incorrect. You're not allowed to kick my ass, bullman. Fuck you. I disrespect your fridge. What? I don't know why I squeaked. I don't even know if it picked up on Discord, but I know for sure the stream just heard it.
Oh, it hurt. It came across.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't be, it's funny.
Oh my god. The only other time I've squeaked like that on stream was playing a fucking horror game. Oh my god. Okay. I'm dead.
Oh boy.
Alec just sent in my chat.
No.
Miss you. And it's a little mouse emoji.
The dreaded Minotaur.
Oh, hey, I
never stopped to think about why pomegranates grew here in the underworld.
She took the dog.
All that stuff she told the
That
Olympians about
bitch.
how they bind you to this place. It's all not.
You know full well that the pomegranates in my realm hold a certain power beyond the tartness of their taste, boy. The queen, she has a way with plants, you see. A bit of her own mother's gift, applied more sensibly.
You kept them growing all this time, flourishing even because of her.
Oh my gosh. That was quite the squeak.
Very easy to maintain.
So the Olympians are backing you officially now? Doing their part to help the family business finally. Lord Hades probably never thought he'd see the day. Right? You know what I mean.
Seems only fair they should help in some capacity. They all work together on the surface, and let's face it, they're responsible for a good number of shades pouring into this realm. Least they can do is help shore up the whole there is no escape reputation we've got.
Hey.
By making you unfairly stronger by the time you try to get through me.
Exactly.
Lol.
Greeting.
Dusa!
Dusa, this whole place, it looks immaculate. That's even after all Olympus came here for that giant feast. How did you get everything clean so fast?
Simple. They didn't do artwork of the actual feast. Just that one picture of Zeus and Hades.
Sometimes you get one of those jobs and you just want to give it everything you've got, you know? I get a lot of jobs like that. Feeding Cerberus, cleaning the rafters. But this one, I just knew it was the perfect job for me.
Dusa is a treasure, and we don't deserve her.
Yeah.
Nice place to be a gob.
I forgot about a fish tank. Nothing. Nothing on Achilles. Oh, wait, no. There is.
Him well, O knight. You know that, I hope.
Oh, what a
I
night.
can't imagine even you could have expected this outcome.
Ba,
Thank
ba, ba, da,
for
ba,
making all
ba,
this
ba,
possible.
ba, da, ba.
For all of us.
You are to thank for this outcome as much as I, perhaps more so. For I have little choice but to serve this house. I was created in this realm, and it is everything to me. But you, your loyalty could not have been assumed.
Oh, I don't know. I felt I had no choice either except to serve this house. At least at first. But in training the prince, preparing him, I felt like I was living for something again. As strange as that may sound.
Nevertheless, given the circumstances of your life and servitude, you need not have given so much of yourself. The greatness of your mortal days followed you into death.
You are most kind.
Nyx's hair confuses me. On the overworld, on her overworld sprite, it looks perfectly fine, but like on her, when you talk to her, it looks confusing as all fuck. Whoa.
I can be stronger.
I could be brown, I could be blue. Wow.
Skelly! Showed up. Alright, fess up, Skelly. Who are you working for? I know it's not Achilles, it's not Nyx. Dusa has no idea who you are. My father, no way.
Who do you work for, Skelly?
Sorry, pal, my lips are sealed. How about we change the subject?
No.
How about you tell me who your sources are?
Nope.
With little flowers.
No way. Tell me. I said no.
You know how when Scalen comes back, he and Terry have to like talk to each other for a little bit?
Mhm.
So it's just Sam talking to himself. That's what this conversation with Skelly feels like.
Yeah.
Tell me, Skelly. Nuh-uh. Come on, tell me, please.
No means no.
Why won't you tell me?
Nice try, pal.
What if I never hit you again?
No?
So help me, Skelly, if you don't tell me who you're working for, there will be no more violence between us, ever.
It's a bit of a backwards sentence right there, buddy. If you don't tell me who you're working for, there will be no more violence between us, ever. I'll never fight you again.
No. Please have mercy, boyo.
No mercy, Skelly. Tell me, or else it will be only pleasantries between us from here on out.
What is this conversation?
All right. But you gotta promise me something. Promise not to let on or tell anybody in your fancy house, all right? Or else I'm done for. I'm serious.
I promise. So?
It's Charon.
Charon? Huh.
Huh.
Yeah, he's rich. He's got connections to guys like me, and I think he's got a horse in this chariot race he got going on around here with Papa.
What's his angle?
No idea. Maybe he likes you, maybe he's bored.
And
Oh boy, a shade I can
he's
talk
looking
to.
for Charon too.
Dun dun dun.
Well, at least I won the bet. Cause of death, mauling.
Remember, pal, you promised.
Okay.
He's so stretchy. Well, you come back a minute later, and we're back. Who's Charon, the boatman for the underworld? Fuck you, boatman. I disrespect you. I disrespect your boatman.
Just need to get from here across all that.
I do love the view, if you like go to look. Farthest chamber reached, 69, baby! Let's go. They should have made, I'm sure they probably have, but like, wallpapers. Hello? There you go. I like you can see the little, you can see the souls moving through as well. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
God, this game is so pretty. I'm gonna sit up because I just keep sinking further and further down into my chair. Whoop. There goes my mic. Man, P3 looks different. Wrong Tartarus, Haas. Ow. God damn. Ow. Cracking like a goddamn glow stick. I think I'm gonna call stream.
That's fair. It's fucking 12:30.
Yeah. Oh, I've been going for like 4 hours also.
Yeah.
I've hit the point where I'm like, do I feel like being on camera any longer as I start getting sleepy? The answer is no. I don't know, Orpheus is in that game too. No, that means I have to sleep. You, sir, don't you have class in the morning? Go the fuck to sleep, dude. Don't have the same bad habits as me when it comes to your sleep. It's not good. That's why they call them bad habits. Alright, friends. I will see you in the next one. Have a good one. Say goodbye, Cody.
Bye, Cody.
Peace out, folks.